Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Spaceships Live Drums requests any Elgatog Fuel VKB Dono. Hi I. I am Fist. First. My favorite streamer. Aw shucks. Same. I've been farming A-grade components below the OLP. I'm finally making some real money. Oh 7. We're in there like swimwear.
That's the first resub of the day. Thank you, Loston.
Yo. General Kenobi. Apollo coming tonight in next patch. Update is tonight. When is next patch? Hope you had a great birthday yesterday. Doggett Gun just said tonight, haha. Domo arigato mr roboto. Damn you right, had one too many beers lol. Good afternoon Lord Ender and his fellow citizens 07, how is everyone today? I better get on this afternoon and sell my RMC then. Doggett Gun LMAO can't say I understand, I hate alcohol but I can undersat a bit lol. 07. I am human, don't lock me in this machine.
The Gandalf quote in this song is hilarious. That's Gandalf, right?
Help, I am locked in this machine. I am being controlled by Liston, help me.
What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning into the show. I'm your host, Ender, live and direct from my beautiful studio here in Brooklyn, New York. Fresh back from my birthday.
Monstrous Judge has subbed for 21 months.
And Monstrous Judge hitting the 21-month resub during the timer. Doomsday came in with the Prime sub. That's your first Prime sub, I think, on my channel. Thanks, dude. What else happened? Loston with the resub for 4 months. Thank you. We got some friends on TikTok already. We got some friends on YouTube already. Katie says, cool intro. Thanks, Katie. You want to know what that was? That's just a still image of the room and then me and then a dissolve fade that makes it look like I appear out of thin air. Wizard powers using OBS, of course. I didn't turn on my background light. Look how plain this scene looks. Drab. Now watch the difference of one colored RGB light. Oh, so much more vibey. Right? Lights make the difference. Always. 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 Don't believe me? Hold on. This is my room with just white lights. Pretty drab, to be honest. And here's the room with only background lights.
By AC/DC.
Scotty, did you just request a song already? Already? Everyone makes a noise for Scotty Rap over on YouTube. Now, Scotty, that's a $19.99 super chat for Thunder. I think you mean Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Thunderstroke sounds like a parody band that I might get DMCA'd for playing on the channel.
Cat Wildstar activated a Prime sub.
Hey, Cat. That's the first Prime sub from Cat coming in. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to remind any of my YouTube viewers that you won't be able to hear the music when I go play, just so you know. Because YouTube has some content ID issues. Oh, look at this. We got our first conversion from YouTube to Twitch today, everybody. Katie, Cat on YouTube, is now Cat Wildstar over here on Twitch. Thank you for that. Look, I make the best revenue share with Twitch subs. Twitch is the main place I focus on for this job that I have as a live streamer. So it means a lot that you're on the right platform. Thank you so much for that. Why would you ever go from Twitch to YouTube? Talk about a downgrade. Okay. Let's go play this song on drums right away. AC/DC, Thunderstruck. I got this. Let's go. Here we go. First drum break of the day. It's for Scotty. Thank you. Whoops! There we go. The first drum break of the day. A $19.99 super chat donation request from Scotty over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that, man. If you're new out there, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and this is what I do. I mix live music and space games together on the internet for you. And yesterday was my birthday. We're back from my birthday day off. And wait, I got more gift subs? Wait a minute. Thank you so much. Loston dropped 5 gift subs at the top of that song and then dropped 5 gift subs at the end of that song. Dude, okay. Loston is the sub gift leader right now with 10 gifted subs. The hype train is going off right now on the channel. I am feeling very gracious. That's the word. Yeah, you guys are making me feel really good right now. I did something kind of wild last night, which is not really an in-character thing for me. I went to see Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace. These are not bands I typically am like really into, but you know what? It was a fun show. Like, I had a really good time at the concert. And I just wanted you guys to know about that. I'm having trouble with my wheel. Why is my wheel being so difficult right now? Why is the wheel being so difficult? There we go. Yeah, so I was at a mega arena rock concert last night, and I was like, what, 3 people back from the front row, like standing in the pit. It was ridiculous. I was so close to the band. It was really cool though. I had a very good time. So I can tell you more about my birthday shenanigans if you want. And you know, I wasn't gonna do another song, but like my wrist, I'm kind of feeling after that first smack we just did there. So we're gonna come back. We'll come back. All right. So let me do this, do that, and now do this, all right? I kind of went full aggression at that AC/DC track, or maybe I should have started off a little easier, but that's not what I did. I have band practice tonight as soon as the stream is done. This weekend, my band Stop the Presses is playing a huge ska festival in Virginia called Supernova Ska Festival. It's a 3-day thing. Some big bands playing. We're playing right before Catch 22 and Less Than Jake. We play at, I want to say, 2 in the afternoon tomorrow, but we're going to be there all 3 days. So basically, I have the stream until 7:30. I got to end stream. I got to eat food as fast as I can. I got to get on the road, get on the subway to go to band practice. Come home, sleep. Got to be up by like, I don't know, 8 a.m. to get my drums ready and meet up with the band to leave by 9:30. And then we go all the way to Virginia for the Supernova Ska Festival. It's going to be a lot. And then I get home late Sunday, wake up, go to the gym, back on stream. So it's going to be a nonstop weekend for sure. Sinful Strife, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. You guys, we rated Sin the other night, which was cool. Wait a minute, Sin, where's your partner badge? Oh yeah, you just got to put it in the little thing. I was going to say, you can decide how you are viewed. You hide it because you're shy. Look, you know, I want you to be comfortable. You know what I mean? You do what you want to do. Okay. What is the question? Ender, what camera do you use for Star Citizen face tracking, like mouth movement and stuff? Oh, I just use a no-name old-ass 720p knockoff Avermedia camera. Like, I got it for maybe $60 on Amazon during COVID times. But in my experience, you don't need a high-definition webcam to use the face tracking in Star Citizen. In fact, I set mine to the lowest setting, like 480 or something. Like, I put it to the lowest spec, but then the highest FPS. However, I do have a spare Elgato face cam now that I'm using their face cam 4K over here on my left. So I might set up this older 1080p Elgato face cam for my in-game FOIP and face tracking stuff. I don't know if it's going to be any better. I don't have any data on that. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to try stuff and see. From my experience, the type of camera you're using for Star Citizen face tracking often matters very little because, look, the game is not consistent. Sometimes it works great. Other times it works terrible. I feel like your lighting and the difference between you and the background is probably the most important. Because if you want the camera to see your face and track your head and your face, you want it to distract from the background. So I'm using different kinds of lights on my face as opposed to the background to help cut me out a little bit of the frame. That's just standard camera lighting techniques, 3-point lighting. But that's a whole bunch of stuff about that. First time chatter, Hendo says, I'm debating the 400i or the Phoenix. What should I do? You're looking at luxury ships, I see. Well, first of all, you can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Live your life. No regrets. But between those two ships, if I had to pick, I think I'd go Constellation. Chat, thoughts? What do you think are some of the more fun things to do solo in Star Citizen? Mining and salvage have been getting a little boring. Well, I mean, look, this game's not done yet. So, like, stuff is always going to get boring in this game until it launches. You know? I think other good solo activities is you can do, like, PvE bounty hunting. You could do PvE bunker running. You should try cargo. You didn't even say cargo in there. Yeah, space trucking, says so Fokeezy. What's up, TikTok? I see you, Uncle Hermanos. TikToker says, what's the best first cargo ship? Maybe the Nox? Yeah. I think the Nox is probably the only starter ship that specifically has enough room for cargo runs beyond like 4-8 SEU, you know? And it has hover feet. That's fun. Looks like we had a PTU update. Let's launch it. The other day, we were checking out the... Oh, wait, is the Nox the bike? Nomad. My brain shut down. The Nomad. That's the one, not the Nox. The Nox is the hover bike. Those things are all effed up. Like, they really are. Pab says, how was your birthday? Oh, I had an amazing time. I went to a really cool, spooky escape room in Manhattan. Like, literally, I went into like a downtown Manhattan office building and went up to like the appropriate floor to get off, and the hallway was all pitch black, and there was like flashing lights, and then a payphone went off, and you had to answer the payphone, and a spooky voice told you to go down the hall, and I had to get into this elevator, and I had to go through this whole really cool hour-long escape room all about being trapped in an elevator to hell. And it was so cool and so detailed. I loved it. It was awesome. I got some presents. I got some of the presents chilling next to me. We got some new comic books. We got some this cool one-shot manga. Got Cthulhu Cat. I got the Ninja Turtle Batman comic collection. I've never read any of the Batman Turtle crossovers. I've been reading The Walking Dead digital, but now I got The Walking Dead edition 1 in print, and I got an autographed copy of the new Shredder Turtle series, autographed by Dan Waters here. So I was feeling very lucky, and it was really nice to get some nice presents. And then I had some awesome meals, and I went to a crazy hard rock concert in New Jersey. I went to see Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace. It was like a throwback 2000s rock radio party. It was actually really, really fun. I had a good time. I had a really good time. Oh, yeah, it was really a great time. I'm sorry I couldn't be with all of you, but I had to do my own thing. You know what I mean? It's okay to take your time off, to celebrate. You know what I mean? People don't know how hard we work in this industry. It's nonstop. Hey, Dexter.
Dexter DCB activated the Prime sub. Happy birthday, Ender. Hope
Cheers
the
to
rest of
you.
your afternoon today goes well.
Thank you, Dexter, for that 4-month resub. Very kind and very cool of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. ITPZ says, damn, you did a lot. Yeah, man, you gotta like go out, celebrate, you know, like life is hard. Life is aggressive. When you have those moments, you gotta grab them. Yeah, just like Commander Scorpion says, you're only 21 once. Exactly, dude. Also, the Zenny sunglasses giveaway ended yesterday. And even though I advertised this giveaway for a full month every day on stream, only 150 of you entered. Okay, so 3 of you are going to win your already won. I already sent the emails off. 3 of you are going to design your own custom glasses that could be worth hundreds of dollars. I still can't believe only 150 people hit the button for the giveaway. Like, sometimes I wonder about if my audience out there understands the value of the giveaways I do. Like, for example, if the giveaway would have been for a $45 Aurora, I would have had 500 people enter the giveaway minimum. I mean, 1,000 people walk through my stream every day. throughout the show. And after a month of all of that, only 150 people were like, you know what? I'd rather buy my own sunglasses. What? Like, I don't, but whatever. That means the three of you that won wanted it more. So if you got that email, respond to my email so I can get my friends over at Zenny to send you everything you need so you can design your own custom glasses. I've never done a custom eyewear giveaway before. Pretty exciting. It was fun for me, so I look forward to seeing what the winners design. Who won said giveaway. Just getting caught up on the chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I need to get rid of that, the chat bot command. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Hold on, just okay. Let me get caught up on my my phone here. I'm getting text messages. Hold on. Okay. Just getting caught up on all the things, all the thingies. So we're going to jump into the PTU again today. The last time we were in the PTU, we were checking out the brand new med gels, which is basically ammo we need for the medical beds. So right now in Star Citizen, it seems like no matter what you do when it comes to healing, if you heal yourself with a like med gun, or you heal yourself with a med pen, or you heal yourself in the medical bed of a ship, ammo is required for all of it, which I think is a good move. But as everything in this game becomes more complex, it's going to take longer to work out exactly how these should work. Panda says there was changes to the med pen stuff. I saw you tagged me on the Discord. Let me pull that message up. Let me pull that message up because I'd like to look at it on screen together. Here we go. Thank you. Everyone, can we get some snaps and claps for Pandamanium in the chat? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Like, I'm doing so much all the time that it can be hard for me to like keep track of these nitty-gritty game details. So let's look at this. So we're talking about med gel, which is the stuff that we use as ammo inside the healing medical beds inside our ships in the game. So we got amount of med gel contained within a single canister increased from 100 to 200. The cost of a single canister remains the same at 100,000 Alpha UEC. Respawning still consumes 100 med gel. However, due to the canister change, it's now the equivalent of 50,000 Alpha UEC. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so a single canister has enough for 2 respawns. Am I getting that correct? Hold on. Let me think about this again. Yes. You buy 1 vial of med gel, it will respawn you 2 times. It'll cost you 100,000 Alpha UEC. Now it looks like we've got some healing stuff down here. Tiered injuries now have different med gel costs. Rather than a flat fixed amount, Ah, okay. So higher tier beds cost less money to heal yourself. Ah, okay. Tier 1, 20 med gel. Tier 2, 10 med gel. Tier 3, 5 med gel. Okay. Oh, not the bed. Hold on. I got mixed up. Yeah, I was getting mixed up. They're not talking anything about the tier of bed. Although, Chad, don't you think they should? I think the type of bed should come into this equation, perhaps.
Morning everyone, I hope you all have a good day. Chemical, start trouble.
Everybody, Toy Soldier interrupting our MedGel conversation with a $20 donation to get me back on the drums? Hell yeah. What is this? Chemical. Don't know this band. Start Trouble. Let's look it up. Start Trouble by Chemical. Okay. Don't know this group at all. I have no clue what's going to happen here. But I got my shoes ready to go. Let's go play. Thank you very much, Toy Soldier. This is the second song request of the show. Let's do it. I've never heard this. It's got a little bit of a 21 Pilots vibe. And now it's like old Green Day. That was my very first time ever hearing Chemical by Start Trouble, a $20 song request for our friend Toy Soldier in the chat. Thank you so much, man. That song was like old school 21 Pilots meets Green Day with a little bit of that 90s alt rock, Eve 6, Harvey Danger kind of vibe. I liked it. Thanks, man. Owen Sidney on TikTok says, "You are by far the coolest person I have met on TikTok Live." Oh, come on. Come on. The coolest? On the coolest streaming platform, TikTok? I don't know. But you know what? I'll take it. Thank you. I want everyone to learn from the layup song from Toy Soldier here. Thank you for giving me such an easy song to jump in and play. Thank you. Sometimes these instant song requests are really freaking hard to play songs. So I appreciate the easier one. Thank you. Let me get a sip of my G Fuel. We got the caffeine-free hydration going on right now. Had some coffee today. Don't need the caffeine yet. Use code Enterprise to save on yours. Cheers. Today's flavor is Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. Kame, meha, 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 kame. You get it. What's G Fuel? It is a sugar-free, powder-based drink, caffeinated or non-caffeinated. I have the hydration formula. Think of it as like a electrolyte drink. And then the caffeinated one, think of it like, you know, any other caffeinated beverage you might have, but you make it with powder to make it as strong as you want. I've been using their products and endorsing them for about 4 to 5 years now. Has it been 5? Damn. Might be 5 now. Wild, right? Wild. Okay, let's get back to this. Talking about the change for med gels. Yeah, it's like Kool-Aid if Kool-Aid was caffeinated or not caffeinated. Let's talk about this. Once again, med gels, to clear this up, med gels are the new ammo that the medical beds consume for anything you do in the med bed. Heal yourself and respawn yourself. You're going to need a med gel canister to make that work when this PTU rolls into the live build, probably later on this month. One canister is going to cost you 100,000 alpha UEC. That'll respawn you twice. Depending on how severe your injury is, you'll use more med gel to heal yourself. And the different tiered beds have a larger capacity. So a tier 1 bed, capacity of 600 med gel. And if it's a lower tier 3 bed, only a 200 capacity. So remember, respawning yourself is going to cost half. So if you're in this tier 3 bed, one canister is going to give you 2 respawns. Tier 2 bed is going to give you 4 respawns. And the tier 1 bed is going to give you what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12 respawns? Check my math on that, but I think that's right. Either way, things are going to get more and more confusing with this med gel stuff, not less. And all these numbers are probably going to change because everything in this game changes over and over and over again. And my math was wrong. I keep forgetting that 100 is how much it costs to respawn yourself. That's right. It costs 100 to respawn yourself. So 2 respawns, 4 respawns, 6 respawns. Those are the correct numbers for now. This just changed. I think yesterday afternoon. Yeah. Got it. What if the ship explodes? Is the med gel gone? Oh, 100%, dude. When your ship blows up, everything's gone. It's all gone. That's just how it is. But the thing to remember is that right now, our ships blow up way too easy. Our ships explode significantly too easy right now in the game, because every single ship in this game is just quite literally utilizing a fighting game style health bar from 100 to 0. And when you get to 0, you explode. But that is not what the plan is supposed to be moving forward in this game. You know? That's not what it's supposed to be. The ship is supposed to be incredibly robust as a shell. And it's supposed to be the components inside the ship that are fragile, that will become damaged. So when we eventually get this new damage model to the ships, it's not going to be as scary filling up our ships with cargo, filling up our medical beds with expensive med gel, because if the ship dies, we'll be able to fix the ship. But we can't really fix ships yet. So all this stuff gets more confusing, you know? And it makes the game very tedious. We all know this. Those of us who love this game, we know how incredibly tedious the gameplay is now, because all the systems we need for the game are not in the game yet. And this is going to be the way for another 2 years now. You know, probably. I've been saying it for years. The game's going to get harder and harder to play as we get closer and closer to version 1.0. Not easier to play. Can I get a tour? Okay, man. Well, here are all the cameras. Well, not all of them. This is 9 of my main cameras. I also have my new Elgato Facecam 4K. This is the highest quality webcam Elgato's ever made, right over here. And I have another eye in the sky up here, the OBSBot Tiny. And then we have the desk camera. It's a Sony Alpha. We have the drum cam in the middle on the slider, another Sony Alpha. And then I have 4 GoPro Hero 7 Blacks atop the drum set, right side of the drum set, left side of the drum set, and of course on the pedals for the drum set. And then I have my piano camera, another Elgato webcam. Let me zoom that one out. There we go. Zoom that out so you see the whole piano. And my iPhone camera is not working right now. The IndieEye app just stopped working. Maybe I have to reinstall the IndieEye application. More on that later. I don't know. I hate IndieEye wireless stuff. It's such a pain in the ass. But there you go. That's my studio. I love talking about this stuff. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to learn all about it, type exclamation streaming setup to learn about how those computers are in the hallway. That's 31 cables that connect everything in this room to the computers in the hallway. So, yeah, there you go. Did I miss anything in the chat? Let me look.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Doomsday, first time here. Finally get to see you live. I'm new to the game. Oh, cool, man. Welcome to the show. Wait, someone else came in that was new. Chuck is legend. Saw your stream. No, saw your video on Instagram. You follow me on Instagram? I often feel very few people engage with my Instagram. Please engage with my Instagram. It's there. I post every day. Thank you so much. Okay, back to the game. It's a really loud car outside right now. Damn. Can you guys hear that? Super loud. Jeez. Okay, let's talk more about medical stuff. Medical stuff. Let's call a Drake Cutlass Red. Yeah, let's do that. Drake Cutlass Red. Here we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Are you looking at chat? Did you not see me just talk to Owen a moment ago? God, TikTok chat is so impatient. You're on the platform that's the flightiest and you're the most impatient. Come to Twitch if you want to really engage with what I do. But I do try to look at you. Don't worry. Look, I made all these scenes just for you, TikTok. I made a vertical version of every single scene I have. Isn't that enough for you? Isn't that enough for you, TikTok? Who else does this shit? Who else builds a version of every single scene they have just for you on the vertical platform? Fucking no one. Except for me. So there you go. Just for you, because I love you. Okay. Doomsday uses the X65. I know that one. Logitech. I've always been a big fan of the little click buttons on that, or rather the metal momentary switches. Oh, we need to get an outfit. I just realized I'm in the PTU. Ty, calling me the GOAT of Star Citizen content. That is too kind. I'll take it. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got this new armor. Let's put this back on. This is a new armor. Where's the new helmet? There it is. Yep. This is chunky new armor in the game. The OMC Utility Heavy. As you can see, it's got like Transformers vibes, GoBot vibes. Like, do I have the matching backpack? I don't remember. I don't think I have the matching backpack for it. So I'll just go with that shell. I'll just go with that one. That one's fine. Oh yeah, that new energy LMG. Oh, we need to get ammo. We need to go find ammo for it. The Volt. I wonder if the Volt has ammo at shops yet. I haven't looked into like where the ammo is other than the Onyx facilities. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to figure it out together, chat. Together. Dun, 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 dun. Let's grab this. That. Yeah. Okay. That's not the right helmet. This is the wrong helmet? Well, I guess this was another new helmet that I found when I was at the Onyx facility the other day. So if this is not the correct helmet for the armor set, sorry. It still is pretty cool looking though, right? The heavy, chunk-tastic armor. And here's that brand new weapon, the first true LMG. we've ever had in the game. Energy LMG. It hits pretty hard. I kind of like how it gets all red when it starts to overheat. You cannot move very quick at all with this. Like, you run slow when you have this thing in your hands. Yeah, it's the first true LMG. At least that's what the devs are saying. I'm just going by what the devs have said. Okay? These are not my quotes. These are their quotes. It does look sweet. Right? Yeah. I'm going to kind of fly solo for a bit right now, so I'm not going to take any requests right now for group up. But we'll see. Maybe later. Ghost Curse. I agree, man. It looks like 1980s Transformers. This is what the armor set is giving me. 1980s Transformers vibes. Completely. Right? Right? I mean, I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it at all. What was that emote that was flexing? The flexing, you know? I can do it too. At least kind of. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, chat, all right? I want to look like Optimus Prime, says Untamed Wolf. I know. I want to sound like Optimus Prime. I love those voice actors who, like, get a gig and, like, that gig will be their job until they want to not work anymore. Like, the dude who does the voice of Optimus Prime, he gets to do that voice for as long as he wants. Like, who can beat that? You know what I mean? Can you please zoom in and show the helmet again? Okay. I'll do it from right here. Oh, my head is... Wow. There we go. See? Here's the helmet. This is not the correct helmet for this armor set. Apparently, I thought it was. But it still looks good, right? Oh! Whoa! The occlusion into the face of the character is... Oh, my God. What's happening here? Nightmare fuel. Face cam. Any recommendations? Oh, yeah. The best webcam on the market right now, the Elgato Facecam 4K. It's $200. But if you want to spend less for the best 1080p camera, the standard Elgato Facecam, right here. That one looks like this. I have it back here on my piano. Use code ENTERPRISE to save and to help me get a little bit of kickbacks. You can use code ENTERPRISE on all your Elgato purchases. Let's get out of here. Engines. Now, there's some new bindings that you have to set up in the PTU. Let's discuss them. 2 new bindings were added to the game. We now have VTOL on and off and toggle. And we now have decoupled on, off, and toggle. That means your existing toggle buttons will not work. You'll have to go into the options and set them again in order to have your decoupled button work and to have your VTOL button work. Because when they add something, it always breaks the initial or older bindings. So don't be afraid. Now you know. Set those 2 up and you'll be good to go for the new patch. I love getting an ad in the middle of a plug. I love letting you know that there's a way you can eliminate all advertisements on my channel. It's called subscribing. For free with Prime, or $5.99, or on discount with September deals. Either way, that's how I get paid to do my job of live streaming. Thank you so much. Those of you who know me can see the subtext in like everything I do. And I appreciate those of you who understand me. Now, I see a question in chat about decoupled. What is decoupled flight? How does it work? I will explain it very, very easily. But I need to go up into space, okay? Let me go up into space. I need to be in 0G to give you the best explanation of this. If you want to get the game, I have my affiliate link in the bio, or type exclamation cheat code in the chat. Okay, let's go up here. We're going to come to a full stop. I'm going to do a full explanation on what decoupled flight is. Right now, we are in 0G. We need something on screen to give you a fixed point. We will use this sun. Normally, when I go to the left, I let go of the stick, I stop moving. When I go to the right, I let go of the stick, and I stop moving. But when I go decoupled, if I thrust to the left, look at this. I'm still moving to the left. I'm still moving until I push to the right to stop myself. Same thing with going up. Right now we're going up. If I let go, look at that. We're still going up. This means I can fly in any direction while looking in any direction. The concept here is to allow you better control of your ship and a more realistic 0G flight experience. Now, if I was down there on the planet in gravity, I would have gravity pulling on the ship when I'm in decoupled mode. There are many benefits to decoupled flight, and the one aspect of Star Citizen that is different than Elite Dangerous Flight Assist Off is that in this game, I still maintain my right hand control with computer correction of thrust. For example, if I'm in decoupled and I look to the left, it stops. If I roll to the right, it still stops. It's not a full no computer correction system. That's what Elite Dangerous Flight Assist Off is. If we had that in this game, one shift to the right would keep me moving even without touching the controls. And then one pitch up would keep me moving like this until I stopped. It doesn't do that though. So if you look at my hands, this is normal. Fly, stop, but this will continue moving in any direction I want. The two stick thing makes it easier to see and understand. I hope I did an okay job explaining decoupled flight. Let me know in the comments how I did or didn't do. There you go. You're welcome. I do hope one day we get a full computer off system. I would love to have the Elite Dangerous Flight Assist Off system in this game for any moment that I would want it, you know? We don't have that. I'd like it. Just getting caught up on the chat. Kingsman says, you have grown so much. I just checked out all your links. Wow, so professional. Yeah, man, this is my job. I've been doing this full time for 5.5 years now. Thank you for understanding that I'm a pro in the industry. I mean, have I accomplished everything I want to do? Hell no. Do I still have a lot of growth? Yes. Do I still need way more viewers and followers to have a healthy career? Yes. But do I have a positive attitude? And am I continuing to work towards my goals? Hell yeah. I mean, I've been posting a video a day for the last 9 months. 2 videos, sometimes 3 videos. That has helped so much. Decoupled flight is amazing for landing your ship smoothly, like so.
Perfect landing.
Couldn't do that without decoupled flight. Oh, lights. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Hell yeah. Thank you, Owen, for the rose. Appreciate that. I'm sure the Apollo, which is the most anticipated new medical ship, will have significantly better lights on it. This thing is old in the game. Like, this ship is very old. I'm going to estimate that the Cutlass Red was premiered in Star Citizen in like 2019 or 2018. And it hasn't really been touched all that much over the years. The Apollo is going to have all the bells and whistles, like literally and figuratively. The Drake Cutlass series needs love. It needs love. Needs it. Needs it. Lost In says, I keep getting cut to your starting soon screen. This is a big deal. Is anyone else getting flashes to my starting soon screen? That sounds like an OBS glitch or something weird on your network. If anyone else is getting that, please speak up right now, because that's the kind of shit I want to squash immediately. DMV says, I love your videos. Hey, thanks. Join my Discord, dude. That's the best way to interact with the show and maybe hop on screen. You got to become a friend. You got to become someone that we understand, someone that we know, someone that we trust. Okay, good. The glitch is only on Lost In's end, not my network. The reason I make a big deal out of that is that, look, I am an independent creator who does all of this on my own with help from you out there. There's a lot of you who've helped me over the years and continue to help me. But ultimately, I am the technician, I am the engineer, I am the producer, I am the on-screen talent, I am the social media manager, I am the video consultant, I am the business consultant, I am everything. When you see any full-time entertainer in this business that doesn't make like $100,000 or more a year in this gig, they're doing it all on their own. Like, all of it. She's talking to me. This NPC walked up to me and said, "What's up?" This is like when you have a really awkward friend who's like, "Hey," and then they don't say the thing they want to say. And you have to decide how patient you're going to be. You're like, I don't want to step on your words, but I got, It's like she keeps starting to talk and then looks down. Like, what's up, girl? Hey, Hey, it's me. Talk to me. Hey, don't, hey, my eyes are up here. Okay? Come on. Hey. Oh, well, see you later. What'd I do? Chat, what did I do? Your beauty is intimidating. Put the helmet back on. Can I ask a question? Oh, we have some trade tool stuff. What's your question about trading? What plugins do you run for OBS? The number one plugin I use is for multi-streaming. I use ATEM Vertical to create vertical snapshots, or rather, vertical versions of every scene I have. And then I use ATEM Multi-Stream to send all of those streams to different platforms. So in my case, that is TikTok and YouTube. And every single camera I have has a vertical version because of the ATEM Vertical plugin. It's a magical plugin. It's so good. I don't use that many other OBS plugins, really. I used to use a lot more, and over the last year or two, I have really tried to streamline a lot of my setup, especially trying to make the show more professional, a bit cleaner, a bit less fluff, if you will. Let's go buy some med gel.
Getting the right treatment has never been easier. Thanks to the advanced
We go to the pharmacy. Scroll down. There it is. Med gel. This is the new ammo for the medical beds inside all of our ships. You're going to need this to heal yourself, and you're going to need this to respawn your body when you die in this game, and you're going to die. Currently, it costs 100 med gel to respawn yourself once. When you buy 1 canister of med gel, you're going to get 2 respawns for that canister. They look like this. They slot into the med beds, and as long as you have ammo, you'll come back to life. But if you don't have ammo, you'll get a black message on your screen that says, not enough med gel. You can't respawn. So you're going to want to make sure you always stock up your med beds with this new med gel stuff.
Can you play Metallica Master of Puppets?
Yo, Lostin with an OG Metallica request. Master of Puppets. Okay, man. I can play that for you. I haven't played that song in a long time. When I was a kid, my brother is 13 years older than me, was really into Metallica, and I remember being a little kid and him playing me Master of Puppets, and I just called it the Puppet Song. So I used to say every now and then, I'd be like, can you play me the Puppet Song? I also used to ask him to call me into his bedroom whenever Fight for Your Right to Party came on MTV.
Fat_Tat has subbed for 37 months.
Oh, Fat Tat, everybody. 37 months. That might be the biggest resub of the day. It is. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Fat Tat. I still remember when you showed up on my channel. That was back at the old studio in the basement. Like the very first time you showed up, I remember you were like really nice, very kind, and you also dropped like a donation or a large pile of gifted subs. I remember that, man. Thank you very much, and I really appreciate you still being here. Thank you. Here are the medical beds. Let's put the med gel right there. Boom. Med gel in slot number 1. Can I put another med gel in slot number 2? No. I can't put med gel in both slots. Wait a minute. Are you effing kidding me? They did an update to this overnight, and the function key, or rather interact key, still vanishes after you put in one med gel. Dude, what the hell are they doing? What, like, I have no more interact key. Are you kidding me? Dude, look, the update is for one thing and one thing only, really. I mean, okay, it's also for the Onyx facilities, but it's mainly for this med gel also. So inserting the med gel breaks your ability to click anything else. Oh my God. And now I have to do Alt F4. Okay. Alt F4. Oh my God. Sometimes I just don't understand like their process of like launch something or don't launch something. Like I don't understand. Like release new feature. Player does new feature. No longer can play game. Now, that happened on day one, yesterday. They released an update. They changed a bunch of numbers about those med gels, but that problem is still there. I don't get it. Why? I know PTU is for bugs. I know that, but I also like, look at me rubbing my temples to like keep my calm. Have I ever played War Thunder? I have never played War Thunder, Matumbo. Logan Wolverine. Oh, I love Wolverine. Schnick, schnick. Sorry. Thank you. I love playing this game so much. Infinite love and respect. Hey, thanks, dude. Thank you. True story, chat. One of my fitness goals is to get shredded enough that I can be Wolverine at New York City Comic Con one day. I don't think I'll be shredded enough for this year's Comic Con. That's only next month. I need another year of training. Another year of training. But like, that's a goal. It's good to have goals in life. You know what I mean? DePoets in the chat. What up, dude? Hey, DePoets, thanks again for that birthday text yesterday. It was nice of you, man. As I get older and older, I get fewer and fewer legitimate birthday text messages. So it was very nice. Thank you. Let's insert the med gel right there. And once we do that, look at this. We lose the ability to click anything else. What a joke. Alt F4. God damn it. I can't make this shit up. I can't. You can't make it up. Thankfully, the Alt F4 fix works. Let me explain it. When you Alt F4, the game sees it as a client crash, keeps your character in the same spot in the server, and when you jump back into the game, you are loaded right back in where you were. So it's not a troll anymore to say the fix is Alt F4. It sometimes is the legit answer, which is hilarious. Thoughts on the Connie? One of the best multi-crew ships in the game. If you have 3 friends who want to play Star Citizen, I don't think there's a better choice than the Constellation Andromeda. Cargo, combat, bunkers, run around. It's a great choice of ship. I have a lot of favorite ships in game, Hendo. Give me the gameplay style. Like, what am I doing in game? Ask me the thing to do and then the ship to do it in. Okay, so now I have inserted med gel canisters into both beds. So we have 200 med gels in the left bed, and we have 200 med gels in the right bed. This means I can now respawn myself 4 times total on my ship. 2 here and 2 here in the Drake Cutlass Red, using the brand new med gels in the game. You have to stick in these beds, otherwise you won't be able to respawn. You need to do this.
Sidewinder avenged sevenfold.
Okay, everybody, it's time to go to the drums and do 2 songs in a row. I'm so sorry, Loston. I completely forgot what I was doing. I'm sorry, Loston. I got mixed up with video game stuff. Okay, we're going to the drums to do a twofer. We're gonna play Metallica, Avenged Sevenfold. Metallica and then Avenged Sevenfold. Greetings from Germany, says Colin TV over on TikTok. What's up, dude? I see you. Decoupled flight lets us float out. And then boost away. Full power to thrusters. Turn. And the ship will keep flying in the direction I just put it in. So now I can just fly like this and go play drums for you. Beautiful, right? All right. Let's get both these songs ready to go. We got 2 tracks to play. All right, Master of Puppets is first. Followed by Sidewinder by Avenged Sevenfold. I don't think I know this one, but I'm going to do my best. All Seeing Llama is our emote artist on the channel. Can we please spam some of All Seeing Llama's brand new emotes? There's quite a few good ones. Quite a few. And Llama, I've been meaning to reach out to you. I haven't done this yet in email, but I'll just ask you in person in front of everybody. I want to redo all of my on-screen alerts. When you sub, when you follow. Can I hire you to make a whole new set of alerts using the chiptune face that you made of me? That's what I'd like. We'll discuss it. But yeah, we need it. It's been years. It's time. It's time, you know what I mean? Yeah. Avenged Sevenfold Sidewinder. Let me add that to the queue. That song is 7 minutes. Okay. For you, we'll do it. For you, we'll do it. Most deaf, they say. Awesome, man. I'll be in touch with you about it. If you have ideas, you can share them with me as well. Always. Trying to get a cool looking view for the stream. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Drum time. Let's do this. Here we go. We're going to do Master of Puppets, followed by Sidewinder by Avenged Sevenfold. Wish me luck. I haven't played this Metallica song in a long time, and I don't think I've ever played this Avenged Sevenfold tune. So, here we go. This is the best part of the song. I need more emotes. I need more light commands. Ah! Oh man, I have not played that song in a very, very long time. Thank you very much, Loston, for that great trip down memory lane for me. I was definitely a small kid learning how to play bits and pieces of that song. Now let me go turn my AFK time around so we don't get timed out. Hold on. There we go. Now that song is 8.5 minutes long. And guess how long the next song is? 7 minutes. The difference is I know how to play that song. I have no idea how to play this next song. Sidewinder is the name of the tune by Avenged Sevenfold, but wait a minute. Shovel Cat just hit the biggest resub of the day. 48 months. 48! Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's like incredibly kind of you. Very generous of you. Thank you. All right, now wish me luck. Here comes Avenged Sevenfold Sidewinder. I don't know what's going to happen. I'll do my best. Here we go. It's for All Seeing Llama. Raiders, what up? Yo, that was wild. I've never heard this before. So that was my first time ever listening to Sidewinder by Avenged Sevenfold and trying to do my best to stay in the groove, stay in time, and make it happen. Thank you very much, All Seeing Llama, for that request. And also, you guys, Llama has made pretty much all the new emotes on our channel over the last couple months. So thank you again, Llama, for that. Thank you, dude. I definitely beat this pad right out of the bass drum here. So if you notice, I've been having some trouble with the bass drum pad because Roland does not sell these official replacement pads anywhere on the internet. And Roland also does not email me back, like never. And I gave up on them. So I'm using these like ones I found on Amazon that are kind of shitty, but like they work, but they don't stay in. Ugh, so annoying. What's not annoying is these gifted subs. Everybody, Lost In just dropped 10 more gifted subs, putting them at 20 so far for the day. Here's what I think, Hendo. I think Roland is changing the way they design their kick drum practice pads, which is why they're not manufacturing or selling these replacements anymore. I feel like next year they might have a new model, but they could just be being weird. I don't know. Like, the reality of electric drums is that most people buy them and don't play them very much. You know, the marketplace for electric drums is mostly at-home novice like at-home amateur, like people that play a little bit every now and then not much. There's not that many people that buy electric drums and play them every day. There are, but not as many. I think that's why it's so hard to find replacement parts for these kinds of kits. But that's just my 2 cents on the matter. But let's move our conversation about drums back to Star Citizen right after I answer Mason's question about what kind of headset do I use playing the drums. If you're on Twitch, do ! headset to learn all about what this is. This is a Rode pair of headphones with a Shure dynamic microphone from a headset ripped off and gaff taped onto the side of it. It looks good from this camera angle, but wait till you see it here. Wait till you see this. Look how janky this is. Hey, if it works, it works. One slow fade back to the desk. Here we go. Oh, that's right. The Drake way. Duct tape and a dream. Drake in game. Captain Poodoo with the 10-month resub right after they rated the channel. Thank you very much, man. It's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Now let me put on some other background music. Let me rest my hands a little bit. I have to have band practice tonight, and then I have a really big show. Tomorrow we are playing the Supernova Ska Festival in Virginia. It is one of the largest ska festivals in the U.S. 3 days long. I'm very, very excited to play. It'll be my first time ever playing Supernova. A bunch of other big bands are there, like Less Than Jake and the Toasters and Eastern Standard Time and Catch 22. So many big ska bands. It's gonna be awesome. And let me look right here. Hey, we broke the 100 viewer mark for the day. Thank you to everybody out there for helping me do this. I know in the grand scheme of things, having 100 viewers is kind of a drop in the bucket in the world of Twitch, but for me, it's still a really big deal. Thank you for spending your time with me. Truly. Thank you. Let me get a sip here. I'm thirsty. Of my caffeine-free G Fuel, use code Enterprise. I have not caught up on any of the Star Citizen Live. I don't know shit about what they talked about today. Does anyone in the chat want to tell me what they talked about? What was discussed on Star Citizen Live today? I knew something was going on though, because when I got into my room to set up my studio, I saw 7,000 people watching the game on Twitch, and I was like, oh, something is happening. Because the typical views for SC these days during the weekday is like 3,000, maybe 4. So I knew something was going on. Captain Poodoo says, my wife does not like video games or streaming, but then I showed her your stream, and she was like, I saw the drumming and the cameras, and they said, now that's cool. Okay. Thank you. Look, I have known for a very long time that I have a different approach to this job of live streaming, and my thought was as follows. When I began this job, I was like, how the hell am I going to ever get anyone to care about what I do? How am I ever going to get anyone to care about this thing, this show, this job? And I was like, well, I need to find a way to show the most unique me. I have a lot of interests. I have a very unique background for someone who is a full-time live streamer. Went to Berklee School of Music, traveled the world playing in lots of bands. And then I was like, I want to be a streamer. I need to find a way to combine all that stuff, because getting anyone to care about what you do in the world of online content is really difficult. There are thousands upon thousands of people trying to do this thing that I do. And from day one, I was like, what do I offer that is different? Beyond just me, everyone's unique. Everyone has their own thing. But I was like, what makes me more unique inherently? And then I found this, and then I kind of settled into this style of show maybe 4 years ago. We really found its legs, if you will. And boom.
Perfect landing.
I got a bit sidetracked by this comment. No Squadron 42 at SitCon. Hold on. Like, literally, that message in chat effed me up right there. What are you talking about? Did CIG announce that they're not going to do any Squadron 42 stuff at CitizenCon this year? I need to hear these details before I go off the rails. They announced today on the dev stream. What did they announce, though? It sounds like, yeah, I think it's a fake out. Like, look, think about it from the Star Citizen perspective. Their first product to ever go version 1.0, their first real product will be Squadron 42 that comes out in 1 calendar year from today. Here's the clip. Oh, let's watch the clip. Thank you, More Caffeine. Thank you. Let's watch this clip before I go off the rails.
We're working on that.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's watch this. Jared, speak to me, Jared. Teach me. Teach me.
I want to second the information there, and I want to star explain. I'm going to star explain the information that was there. There will be no Squadron 42 presence at CitizenCon Direct this year. So just in case there was any kind of people were like, I didn't quite understand the message, or maybe the message wasn't, fully clear and whatnot. And if it wasn't, maybe that was on us. That team is heads down. We drew a line in the sand when we said 2026. I don't know if we're going to make it. I just know that we're going to do every single thing possible.
I don't know if we're going to make it. I'm going to pause right here. If Squadron 42 doesn't come out next year, it's a big stinker landing on the faces of every single person in the world that cares about this project. I don't make vulgar analogies like that very often, but Squadron 42 has to come out next year. Absolutely has to come out. Imperative. Must come out. Even if they have to gut a feature and launch it. Like, it has to. What do you think?
Possible to make it. And part of that is not taking time for the distraction of citizens.
Okay.
On that.
Okay, so this is interesting. What I find interesting about what Jared is saying is that he's saying Squadron 42 is going to have no presence at CitizenCon. Okay, I think that's because they have a different plan to give us that information. I think CIG is going to have a different event to announce all the squadron stuff. Or they might roll it into some other large game event like the Game Awards that happens in Los Angeles every year. I could see that being what they're doing. But what I don't like about what Jared said is that CitizenCon Direct could distract the Squadron 42 dev team away. Distract away? It's a pre-recorded thing. How much could a little update video distract from the team's work when it's a pre-recorded thing? I mean, yeah, so I don't quite get that part of what he said. But the TLDR is CitizenCon Direct is next month, and there will be zero talk about Squadron 42. Unless they're lying to us. And they wouldn't lie to us, would they? You got to have a sense of humor about this stuff, all right? You got to have a sense of humor. It's very, very important. It's critical. Absolutely critical. Or they could be rickrolling us, you know? This could all be an epic rickroll. You know what I mean?
Perfect landing.
Just had to adjust. Like, why would they lie to us right now, though? Or why would they try to trick us right now? That's a great question. Well, I need everybody out there to know that my predictions for Squadron 42 at CitizenCon 2025 were completely effing wrong. Wow. Just when I think I know what they're going to do, they don't. Scarthy makes a great point here. The player base that we have is already sold on Squadron 42. The audience they need are the people who watch the Game Awards, Summer Game Fest, and the greater world of gaming. So I guess when I zoom out a bit, and look at this from like further away, it does make sense to do something different for Squadron. But I kind of wish they would have said that. I kind of wish it would have been like, Squadron update's coming in a different form. Wink. You know? Untamed Wolf says, I can definitely imagine Jeff Keighley in an Idris. Speaking of Game Awards, if you didn't know this, about 3 years ago, AMD featured me in a commercial that premiered at the Game Awards in Los Angeles. They flew me out. I got to watch it on the big screen. It was amazing. You can do exclamation AMD in the chat to get the link to watch that commercial that I was in. I'm in the first 4 seconds. Can't miss me.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit it again.
CitizenCon happens once a year. Oh, sorry. Those commands only work on Twitch, the best live streaming platform. Are the med gels in live? No, the med gels are only in the PTU right now. Panda answering the question that I was going to ask about where we can buy ammo. for these big ol' LMG Fresnel energy weapons. Can't get it here, but I could buy some S71 ammo here. So I'll do that. I'll get some S71 ammo. That's Panamanium. Oh, there's no ammo store here. I always forget. Damn. All right, Arc 1 it is. Let's go to Arc 1. Hop on my ship if you want to, Panda. Where's the Fresno from? You have to find those new energy weapons in the new Onyx facilities. The Onyx facilities.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yeah, we're going to do Onyx quests for sure.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Untamed Wolf says we name dropped Ender on Salty Mike today, and he had nothing but good stuff to say. Look, I've never interacted with Mike because we don't stream at the same times. Mike streams in the morning, and by the time I'm live, Mike is always done with his streams. Also, truth be told, I've been kind of nervous to ever reach out to Salty Mike for some kind of collab because I think we have incredibly different live stream styles. You know? Med gel time. I've already inserted med gels into both of these beds. And if you look in the top right, you can see it says med gel 200. That's one canister. That'll give me 2 respawns. Untamed Wolf says, I think you guys would have a great convo about how CIG is ridiculous. Oh, definitely. I mean, I can have that talk with anybody. I would like to. It'd be nice to do a thing with Salty Mike sometime. Hey, Salty Mike. Hey, Mike. Can we do a collab together? I think it would be really fun. Call me. I'll play drums for you. You can fly the ship. I'll drum. You fly. Captain Poodoo, I've only been in one AMD commercial ever. It was 3 years ago. AMD built a version of my studio at a soundstage in Astoria, New York. That's not too far from where I live. That's like northeast Brooklyn. I took my joysticks, my drum set, my split keyboard, and a handful of other accessories and went there and we did the thing. It was awesome. Devs have updated the capacity for medgel. Yesterday it was 100 medgels for one container, and now it's 200 medgel for one container. So yesterday it was 1 respawn, and today is 2 respawn. Captain Poodoo says, wait, they had you bring all that equipment out for 4 seconds of film? So here's the deal. They did have a drum set that they rented but they couldn't tell me if the drum set was any good. They couldn't tell me if the drum set sounded any good. So I didn't want to take any chances. I wanted to have a good-looking drum set behind me, and I wanted to have one that sounded good in case they wanted me to play it. So I brought my own kit. Wasn't a big deal. I just got an Uber, took it there. I didn't have to bring a desk, or a computer. You can look at the video and you can see what I brought. I brought VKB sticks, I brought my split keyboard, and I brought my Gretsch Catalina Club Jazz drum set. Why am I going so slow? This seems wrong. Hold on. It seems like I'm like moving very slowly. Hold on. Also, the wild thing about that video shoot is that I was supposed to be playing an unreleased horror video game, but the computer that was sent for the video shoot was like not working, and I wasn't about to troubleshoot their computer at the video shoot. So instead of using that computer, what I did is they hooked up one of the PA's laptops to the screen I was looking at, and they just put flashing lights on it, like some YouTube video of flashing lights. So for about 45 minutes or so, I stared at a flashing screen while pretending to play video games, listening to the director tell me things like, "You won. Oh, you lost. Oh, you're doing bad. You're doing good. Chat just gifted you a donation." Like, it was really awkward and weird, but that's what that shit is. You know what I mean? Like, this is why whenever you see a TV show or a movie where someone's playing a video game, it's terrible, because they're like faking playing the game pretty much always.
Landing pad assigned. Landing gear down.
Come on, doors. So slow. What the?
Perfect landing.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight.
Not only was that landing going to be absolute perfection, but I was going to spin around so we'd have the back door of the ship pointing at the elevator. Well, that was pretty stupid. What do we think happened there? I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know why that happened. Oh, Panda thinks it was an instance problem. Ah, yes. A hanger instancing issue. That makes sense. because all the hangars are instanced on top of each other in this game. All right, let's buy some S-71 ammo. Now, do we have the Fresnel Energy? We do. We can buy the Fresnel Energy LMG batteries here at Arc L1. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. That rules. Great. There we go. Look at this guy. Let's go to the hospital real quick. The Fresnel is a pretty powerful LMG. It shoots a lot. It's strong. Obviously, balance is not where it needs to be yet. New items in this game never are. So don't ever use something because of where it's at right now. Use it because of the vibes it gives you and where you think it'll go in the future, you know?
Got an accident inbound.
I'm gonna shout the credits I shelled out for an imprint that doesn't work. You're right.
Captain Poodoo, see you later. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Do you use the med gun normally? Oh, I use both. Like, the med gun is great for dealing with more complex injuries. And the med pen is great for quickly in the moment, just healing yourself in battle. So usually in combat, I will go for the med pen, and out of combat, I'll go for the med gun. Those are typically the way I handle those decisions.
Hey, thanks for picking this up.
Welcome.
Name's Arkin
The
Mella.
ASOP vehicle
Hopcro's
is
dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorrit. He's one of
Hey,
Associated
fine.
Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at the Lazarus sites. You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yorrit's first official post. Client thinks Yorrit may have been shady.
P6LR, that's one of the best snipies in the game.
This place may be closed.
Here is the brand new Energy LMG.
I'll get in touch once you get outside.
When you fire a bunch, it builds up heat, and it shoots slower and slower and slower. You can see that heat building up right there, the physical redness of the weapon. And you gotta wait for that heat to come down before you can fire it at full speed again. It seems like the cooldown might be taking a bit longer than yesterday. You definitely can't run very quick. This is as fast as I can run. Right here. This is as fast as I can run with it. If anyone else out there that is a typical member of our crew who is in the PTU, please let Pandemanium know and they can add you to our PTU crew. Onyx facility. Let's go. We are zipping around in the Drake Cutlass Red. A medical ship. Because, well, med gel is a new thing in the game, and I want to test this stuff out and learn about how we are changing respawning in the game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, all the medical beds in the game now need ammo in order to function. That ammo is called med gel. It'll cost you 100,000 credits for enough to bring you back to life 2 times. After that, you will not be able to respawn, and you will go back to a hospital or a facility you were at recently, not the ship that you're still in, even if your ship is still working. Which I think is a good move. Don't you? It'll make things more impactful. Let's go down to ArcCorp. Oh, we're obstructed. Oh my god. When is CIG gonna fix this stuff? Like, don't just tell me something's obstructed. The job of the ship computer is to figure that shit out and design the jump pattern for me. So dumb. Cancel jump. Look for anywhere to jump to. Oh, now I can go there. Dun 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 dun. Vulcan test went poorly for me. Rendered like a tile puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. Panda, you're saying that's lore now? The guy talking says that there's a QT marker problem and he fixes it? You gotta be kidding me. What? You can buy the, well, not buy, you can find the new Fresnel LMG at these Onyx facilities, currently in the BTU. Welcome Modded Ginger to the chat. I don't know what you're asking. Could you maybe ask it again with maybe 5 to 6 more words? And then I'll figure it out, and then I'll help you. I really don't like that when you're jumping to a planet, the render of the planet doesn't render until you're fully there. Did you see it look like a beach ball for a moment and then it went back to this look? I know that's a small thing, but it like all that stuff adds up to the simulation of the game, you know? I know that's just a graphical thing and there are way more important things in this game than that. But sometimes it's not like that, and sometimes it is. We are having some quantum issues here. Let's try jumping here.
Ender, you can't QT there by design.
Thank you, Panda. Did you guys hear the voice of reason from Pandemanium? Did you guys hear that? So we will go.
I thought you were trying to jump there. No, you can do a spline cut. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Yesterday, or, before your birthday.
Oh man, really funny. All right, so we're gonna jump here, which is pretty close. This is gonna get us within like what? Within 100? Yeah. Now drop, and now I'll just fly at top speeds. There we go. Oh, that's a great shot. I mean, you have to care about these vibes. Anyone that wants to play Star Citizen is excited about this kind of view and this kind of thing. Jumping to a planet, seeing the planet below, the curvature, the space, making your way to a location. You have to love this. If you don't, this game's not for you. You know? And that's fine. This game is not for a lot of people. But, I mean, it's for me. Is it for you? Now, you can tell that we're in atmosphere because even though I'm in decoupled, I'm still losing speed if I'm not hitting the thrusters. Our destination is dead ahead. Onyx Facility S3A10. These Onyx facilities are scattered all over the Stanton system. They're all basically identical, but when you take a mission, you'll get sent to one of them. I think it's seemingly at random. And what's new here in the PTU is the whole science wing that we were at yesterday. And at the end of the science wing, we can see the very first Von Duel alien character.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Now, I will say that the story of this place being maybe abandoned is ridiculous because there's like dozens and dozens of enemy NPCs to fight in here. Like, if not 100 or more. Like, and they just keep coming. So, it's definitely not abandoned. There we go. Will I lose stuff when I go from the PU to the PTU? It's a completely different instance of the game. Completely different instance. They're not connected. Your accounts will copy, but nothing you do in either one matters. Let me get a little sip here, a little thirsty. Oh, wrong button. Close. What the? Close. There we go. Okay. Maybe I can find the helmet that goes with this armor set here. This armor is new. You only find it at this facility. So is this gun. This gun is new. You only find it at this facility. Right here. The Fresnel Energy LMG. Pretty sick, heavy weapon. Yo, Riddick, what up, dude? Pandemanium, Space Junko at the ready. Let's do it. I'll hop in the comms here. Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's so many of you here. Wolf, Junko, Scarthy, Panda, Llama, Willis, Lotus, Apollo. What up?
So many people here. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. We might want to move comms up to a different channel.
Oh, yeah.
for
Who's in the
this.
PTU? Is it just Junko, Wolf, and you and me?
No, there's actually Untamed Wolf and Scar. They are also in here.
Oh,
They're
cool.
just on their way.
Oh, wicked. All right, then here, let's go up to the Ender's Ship channel for us, and then, yeah. So, Willis, Apollo, everybody else, see you later.
Love you, goodbye.
All right, hold on. And then we got to get, yeah, there we go. Nice. Check. You guys got me?
Yep, yes, sir.
Nice. I went the wrong way. I left the elevator. Why'd I do that? Okay. So weird how you walk in the elevator and then, like, vanish.
I just clicked, I pressed the door button and it, like, sent me away.
Yeah, it just gave you a different elevator. Like, immediately.
That's funny.
Riddick, stream's going great today, man. Welcome to the show. All right, so it looks like we've got that standard engineering mission. I guess we're going to try and get to some of the newer missions by, like, running the older ones.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a chain of 6 missions.
Okay.
I mean, with 5 of us, we can probably bust them out pretty quickly
Yeah.
and get to the last one.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I meant to do it. I was going to do it yesterday, but they put an update out anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. All right. I got the button. Here we go. Engineering wing.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something more powerful than a generator specialist.
Oh, it's a player. It's a player. Don't fold at him. Don't fold at him.
You guys got him.
Stupid.
Oh, hello there.
Sorry.
Hello. Hey, welcome. Nice armor.
Okay.
Oh, I got the personal files. Yeah, you got
The
them?
data's literally right here, yeah.
Nice. That's it, right? We just get that and then go straight through to the left and leave?
Yeah, we'll just go out. We just want to go out quickly. I would actually just go back out.
Oh, we can do that?
Go back in.
It'll
yeah,
let-
don't jump.
Oh, I didn't know we
have to
could.
go farther. Just because we didn't go farther.
Oh, I was unaware that you could go back this way. I thought the game, or rather these missions, forced you to go through.
Once you jump over that bridge where you were heading, yes, you would have.
Oh yeah, because you can't get back. There's like
transit lobby.
Cool.
But if it's that first terminal, you can just turn around. But we got to go to research now.
Okay. Sweet. Super easy.
I feel bad. He gave me a crime stat, but we lit his ass up. So.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, a lot of these, the NPCs will have randomized armors, right?
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
And so, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't one of the sets that is in the random set, but we killed him really quickly.
Yeah, we did.
That's okay. It's only a CS2 because I don't think we didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Wait, I think we came back up.
Scarthy's here now.
All right, yeah, corners, everybody be careful.
I'll go to the back corner here. Nice.
You guys are matching.
Hey, twinsies, look at these two.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is...
This is something funny, but...
Think too hard about it.
Huh.
I don't know if we should do it. A lot of the times I just jump over this railing all the way down. You take some damage, but you don't die.
Oh,
and it's
I'm
a little
down.
bit faster.
I'm down. Geronimo.
If you can get over it. Ah. Oh, they might have fixed it. There I go. Whee.
Oh, man. Okay, I gotta... Oh, Geronimo! That was ridiculous. No fall damage. Come on. I really like the impact shots from this new weapon. Like the way it looks when you land the shots is sweet. Where is the personal? Isn't it over here somewhere? I feel like it's normally in this little computer back here.
It's gonna be on a terminal somewhere. But...
Yeah, it's usually this thing, but I guess it's not right now. I'll go upstairs, see if it pops up. Oh, they added laser tripwires, I think. I think these are new. Watch out, Junko. Back up. I don't want you to get boomed. I don't remember seeing these before. Do you?
Oh, dude, you know what I just realized that we haven't been doing at all?
What?
Ever since they made the med gun into a pistol, you can use a knife again, like, all the time.
Oh! So you're saying that I can put a knife in that knife slot and always hit, what, V to get it out?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I
forgot about it because remember we stopped doing that because you always needed a multi-tool and you always needed a med gun.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually a...
I'm sure...
All right, if you find a box with a knife in it, well, we can all grab them. That's great.
Yeah, I just found one. That's what I thought about.
So is the mission thing not spawning correct or what? Normally it's in that room we just left.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I think it might not be spawning correctly. Or rather the not firing.
Or it was in that very first lobby room. I've seen that happen before.
Oh, that we jumped down.
Before we got to.
So we might have to go all the way back up.
We need to go down to 8 is the transit floor, I believe.
Okay, yeah, we'll just jump down again.
Well, we come over here to me and we go through this hole in the floor right here.
Yeah.
And then 8 is right below, so you take this stairwell, you come over here.
Yep, I see you.
This wall is. And this right.
I hear those snarling dogs, they're so loud.
Alright, so just jump down one level, don't jump down all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you come back over here. We go to the top.
Nice.
Uh-oh, there's an annoying bug where you can't refill your ammo.
Interesting.
Oh, no, there it goes. Okay.
You Ain't Even Know Me is the name of the chatter on TikTok. Says, I've been downloading the game. It's so slow. Is it meant to be like this? I mean, I don't know what your ISP is, like your internet connection, but also nothing with this game works the way other games work. So you are right to be skeptical. I would say if you truly think your download is completely broken and not working, stop, cancel the whole thing, and delete all those files and start over. But are you on Wi-Fi? Just curious.
I'm in a bad place.
There we go. Now we're back at the top. Now, how funny would it be if it's over here on this table? Yep, there it is. Right there. So
There's another knife in this box over here.
Oh, cool. We did not need to do any of that.
Well.
I'll come get that knife.
Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yoritz accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks.
Nice.
Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an update.
Yeah, now if I hit V, I get the knife right away. Awesome. And you can still pull out your fists.
Attacks will be stabbed.
You can still pull out the fists if you want, if you have a button for fisticuffs. So I have the button for fisticuffs, which is my outside mouse button, and then V is the bring out the knife button. Awesome. Yeah, so the lesson there, chat, is you might not have to jump down into the facility at all. You might be able to just go right there to get those files. So don't do like we did.
This is only the first mission, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Wolfer, you're out of here, right? Because we're coming out.
Dine Muda, I played Helldivers 2 a lot the first like 3 or 4 months of that game.
Should we get something a little bigger?
Let's just pile in the cuddy because we're all here. I'm gonna just make it easy. Scarthy's out there still. Hold on, he's coming. Oh, he's going his own way. Got it. If anyone in the chat has questions about what's going on, jump in and let us know. We are in the PTU, playing with a bunch of members of our org, the Enders, Pandemanium, Junko, Untamed Wolf, and Scarthy. Join the Discord if you want to hang out with us and see if you want to join our crew. Panda, you want to take us to the station?
You gotta open it.
Oh, that's right.
Sure.
I keep forgetting that you can't do that. I just sat down on the toilet. Sorry about that. I forgot that the Cuddy Red does not have a weapon there. It's just a bathroom.
Why does the Cuddy Red have 4 beds?
That's a great question. I mean, this ship is like so out of date in many respects. But it does have sirens.
Yeah, the Cuddy Gold Pass will be great.
Yeah, I can't wait. All the ships, all the Cuddy ships need an update. They all need... Oh my god, on my screen, I'm getting like double ships.
There's something inside of it.
So I can see the instance when I move the camera just a certain way. I wonder if that was... whatever. We're out. Alright, now I'll hop out of the seat for you. I gotta run to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Hold on. Chat. I'm gonna let my buddy Pandemanium fly the ship. I'll just sit down right here. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you leave. I will know. Be back in 200 seconds. You can time me if you want, all right? Hold on. I'm back. Did you miss me? Had to get my liquid lunch from the fridge. I've been drinking these Huel Black high protein meal replacements as my afternoon meal for about 2 to 3 months now. Not sponsored, but they're great. 400 calories, 20 grams of protein. Yeah, and they're tasty. I buy one of the vanilla and one chocolate, and I do 1 scoop of each. So I do a mix. Yeah. The trick to getting it smooth is you mix it up and then put it in the fridge and let it sit for a couple hours. Now it's like totally smooth and delicious. If you shake it up and then drink right away, it can be a little bit like grainy, you know? My PC panel is noisy. Has anyone else noticed this on the channel? Listen to this. Hear those little clicks? Now, I got some contact cleaner, some electronic contact cleaner, and I took the knob off and I sprayed it, but it didn't fix it fully. It's still a noisy pot. So I need to look into how to clean it up even more, because I don't like that there's any noise down here when I'm adjusting volume. Didn't used to do this. It's probably just dust in there. Karma Gaming says, "Hi, finally found you." What do you mean, finally? I'm Enterprise on YouTube. I'm Enterprise on TikTok. I'm Enterprise on Instagram. I'm Enterprise on Discord. I'm Enterprise on Patreon. Google my name once and everything pops up. I have incredible search engine optimization, and that is all by design. Please follow me on all social media channels. Thank you so much. Like, my shit is the easiest to find. It's not like my streamer name is like Video Game Guy 26. Like, whenever I meet someone who is a full-time streamer who is successful and their name is difficult to type or hard to remember, I'm like, how did you do it? How did you get anyone to ever find your content? Is it still your birthday? I mean, yeah, it's my birthday week. My birthday was yesterday. Had an awesome day in Manhattan. Had some good meals, and I went to see 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin last night in New Jersey. It was a throwback radio rock concert extravaganza. I was like front row. But because that band is old and all the fans are old, the mosh pit was not dangerous. Like, it was, you know, I was fine. Okay, I'm back. Nice flying.
They lowered the landing gear speed again, and I don't like it.
Oh, is it slower?
It's 10 meters a second now.
Ah, interesting.
I think you can change it in the settings, somebody said. I don't know, but, like, it's really bad.
So you're saying that, like, it takes longer for the landing gear to come out?
No. When you put it out, your speed drops to 10 meters a second.
Oh, I turned that off fully. That toggle. You can, like, turn off the speed drop.
Yeah, I play on keyboard, though, so...
Oh, it might be helpful.
I have no analog,
That's
there's no
right.
gradient to how fast I go. It's either nothing or full tilt.
Yeah, that's right. Got it. So in that way, it's probably helpful, but
Yeah.
anyone using joysticks, yeah, turn that off. That helps me. All right, one at a time. There we go. Nice. All right, gotta go further in this time.
My kitten is helping by attacking the screen.
Nice. What's your cat's name again?
This one is Marceline. She's the newest member.
Marceline.
She's quite literally a little baby kitten.
I saw the photo on the Discord.
Yes. After the Vampire Queen from Adventure Time.
Adventure Time is a show that I have only seen a handful of episodes of. Like, I've watched it enough to, like, recognize characters, like, in other things, but I know, like, nothing about, like, plot lines or character development or any of that.
It's a trip. I think you would love it, but
I've heard, yeah, many people have told me I would like the show. It's one of those shows that I'll one day get around to.
Yeah, it's a slog, though, I will admit. It's a lot to go through.
I think my favorite thing about this energy weapon is the impact of the shots. It
Hey,
just
look at your mini map.
just looks cool. Is it zoomed out? Oh, it's got a little. It's showing me where I have to go. That's cool.
That's new, isn't it?
I think it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can map it. If I so don't get the objective yet. If I pull the map out and then I put a little R, does it route to that spot? It does. So I could even have routed it as soon as I had the location there. That's pretty cool.
Junko, are you okay? Did you go down?
Nice.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive that this anomaly is still sustaining after all these years.
All right, now it says leave.
I might be able to draw upon its power for my new project.
Well, damn. Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in
If anyone sees the OMC heavy helmet, let me know.
I'll contact you when I have...
Oh, you know what? I literally had one for you. I found it as you were getting off on the 9th. But we won't get those until we go down into the lower facility.
Oh, that's right. It's only in like the science wing and whatnot.
So what I did find is that we need these little cores here that look like the plasma containers.
Oh, what's that?
We need these.
Whoa.
It's like a redone fire can.
Oh,
sorry,
cool.
I interrupted.
These go in the science wing at the end?
I believe you need one for... I think you use them for something here that gives you a code for the science wing.
Oh, cool.
But we can't... I don't know how to carry it out. I don't think you can carry it out. I think you just had to get it on site, so...
Okay.
Alright, I think that one is it for this one, and we just gotta, I believe, go over here to
Exit,
the
top right, yeah. First time chatter says, is this a space dungeon? Kind of. It's a new facility, the Onyx facilities here in the Star Citizen PTU. These are in the live build as well, but there's some extra new things here. It's kind of a large structure of multiple floors with different areas to engage with, different missions to go on. Active radiation is a big part of this now. I'm looking at the thing right now. Watch this. Wait for it.
Oh, my game crashed. Someone saved me.
Oh no! We're gonna save Pandemanium! Whoa! That's the radiation wave. It'll mess you up. Alright, we'll protect Panda. No one shoot this red barrel next to Panda's feet. Like right there. Oh.
Happy birthday week, my friend. I'd love to see you playing War Pigs by Faith No More for us. Or at least for me. Tom.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Everybody, Apollo. Apollo in the chat throwing out a $50 birthday donation while I put a bunch of presents around Pandemanium here. Because, you know, I want to be a nice guy. You know, give presents. Thank you, Apollo, for that $50 donation. Incredible. I can definitely rock Faith No More's cover of War Pigs for you. What's interesting about that is that the drummer from Faith No More, Mike something, he was one of the touring drummers for Ozzy for many years. So that's kind of a cool thing that Faith No More did an Ozzy cover, and then the drummer ended up playing in Ozzy's band. Mike Borden, yes. I remember my memories of him is he, at least in the 90s, he had really long dreadlocks, and he played his rack toms really high and flat. All right, we got to get out of the facility, and then I will rock that track for you. So I'm going to just run my way towards the ship. I'll trust Untamed Wolf, Scarthy. Oh, Panda's back. Panda, you're back.
Right.
You made it.
Everything's good.
You made it through my presents I left you?
I think so.
Yeah. I piled like 5 bomb barrels around you. All right, which way do we go? Left or right?
I feel like we're going deeper into the facility accidentally. I think we need to go this way.
Okay. Oh, Scarthy might have crashed. We'll see. There's the med station.
No, this is the path that goes deeper in. I thought maybe we needed to book that left instead, and then it's where we were. It was just a different part of it, because this goes deeper into the accelerator.
Cool.
What is Vsauce on TikTok?
So,
you like the
we can jump over
Vsauce?
right
What
here.
is that?
Up, down.
Okay, jump in the hole.
No.
Don't jump in the hole.
just need to go back.
Oh, I found the hole. We're going up the stairs.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'm right next to Untamed Wolf. Now we're going down some stairs.
Yep.
Scarthy says, I fell to my death trying to be cool parkouring on the railing. Okay. King Moore asking, what are the stuff on the bottom of the screen? So we're in what's called the PTU, which is a test early build of the game, meaning the things we're doing right now are not necessarily in the normal live build. But I'm pretty sure this is all waves, so I think anybody could download this version. Isn't that right, Panda?
Yes.
Yeah, so anyone can download this version if you want. If you really want to get your hands on this new Energy LMG and check out the new science wing of these Onyx facilities. So I muted on the chat when I asked this question. Someone on TikTok says, you really like the Vsauce, man. I don't know what that is. Do any of you guys on the channel know what that is?
I think they're saying you look like Vsauce. Is what you?
Oh, is that a streamer?
No, he's a big YouTuber.
Oh, YouTuber. Okay, if that
makes long form videos.
Ah, if that dude's handsome, thank you. If he's not handsome, banned.
No, he looks just like you. He just wears glasses. He's bald and has a big beard.
Oh, he has glasses. Oh, hold on, like this. Huh? How about now? Am I Vsaucing it now? Okay, lobby.
He makes pretty good videos. They're what I would consider like absurdist philosophy.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of interesting. You should.
Okay, I'll have to check them out. Yeah. All right.
Videos that make you think that are still silly and.
More caffeine says not even close. TikTok is blind.
Yeah, that's a clock you can buy.
Oh, hilarious. I like when people compare me to that wrestler, because that dude is like super tough.
You guys kicked me out of my elevator.
Tomas something. Oh no, that's all right. All right, I'll get back in the ship. I'll open the door, and then I'll go play drums for Apollo.
Oh, it is my hangar. Cool.
But I have learned over the years that most people just think anyone else who is bald is the same person. They're like, oh, is that a bald white guy? Same one. Same one. I get it, you know. Where's the... How do we get out of here?
It's my hangar. You gotta go to my hangar.
Oh, that was the problem. It didn't give me any choice other than lobby. I still think they need to redo the way this works. Like, it's confusing to like not have an ASOP terminal to like make your hangar show up, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to go a few times and then hope it works or not work. Yeah.
Alright, I'm healing myself for 5 med gels.
Nice.
On the left bed, so you should see if it says...
it goes down? It went down.
195.
Yep, it went down. 195 of 200. Cool.
Yep, for me too.
Junko's healing himself. Probably the same thing. Let's look. No med gels used for Junko over here. Maybe there was less injuries, or just like water and food maybe. I don't think water and food uses up any med gels.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Bodily fluids, life-sustaining necessities do not use the med gels. Yeah, correct. Only injuries and respawns. That's brand new, chat, if you didn't know. That ammo for med beds. It's a thing. Oh, you could open the door. That's right, because it was your hangar. Oh, awesome. That's sweet. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, it's time for a song for Apollo. Apollo, are you out there? Let me ensure you are in the chat, because you guys, Apollo dropped a $50 donation for this next moment. So yeah, they're here. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Let me get a sip. All right, everybody, this is going to be War Pigs, but not by Ozzy. It is the Faith No More cover of War Pigs. Mike Patton's the singer of Faith No More. My favorite Mike Patton side project is called Mr. Bungle. If you've never heard Mr. Bungle and you want an amazing audio experience, listen to the album California from front to back. Take your time with it. It's a beautiful record. So good. Let's go play War Pigs by Faith No More for my very good friend Apollo in the chat. Wait a minute. We just exploded and died. Hold on. What happened?
I have no idea. I was flying straight up.
Perfect landing. Safety not guaranteed. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that was my bad. I don't know. The mission wasn't completing, so I was like, why aren't we? Is anybody left? And I guess I turned.
It's so good. Okay, hold on. Okay, everybody. Let's go play drums. It's faster! I have never heard this version. It's cool though. It gets so fast. So that was War Pigs by Faith No More with a ton of extra drums. Like that version of War Pigs has a lot happening. Like all the fills were different, all the tempo changes too. Like it went faster than the original version when they sped up. That's the kind of song that if you want to learn, you have to just listen to over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, great. Great drumming on that track. And can we all in the chat, everyone here, can you all like please put some emotes in the chat because Apollo dropped the largest donation that I'm going to get today. $50 as a birthday gift / song donation. So Apollo, thank you. They have done a lot to help my show, everybody. Apollo is the one who helped me set up all the microphone EQs that we use on the channel. They also helped me redo my entire network last year when I was having a lot of trouble moving from Twitch streaming to multi-streaming. So they helped me get a brand new MikroTik wireless router, or rather wired router, and build a 2-part system. So now my old Asus router is only Wi-Fi, and the MikroTik router is only for hardwired connections, and everything about my setup has been so smooth and so much better ever since you helped me work it out, dude. So thank you so much for that network help. And yeah, thank you. Let's get back to the desk. And it looks like there is a brand new PTU. The crash that we experienced flying the ship was not the fault of Pandemanium, my pilot. It was the game itself. Good old network error 30,000. Been a while, 30K. I'm getting a screenshot here. One more. I'm just having fun getting screenshots now. Never mind me. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, let's quit to desktop and let's download the update. He did the face. It's a siren outside. Proof that I live in New York. How far of a drive is Virginia for the Ska Fest? Oh, dude, it's a long-ass drive, man. I haven't looked it up yet, but I think it's like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. Supernova Ska. You can look it up. That festival is in Virginia. I live in Brooklyn. I think it's like 6 hours. This is going to suck. That's why I have to leave town so early tomorrow. We're leaving town at like 9:30 tomorrow. Ugh, gross. I play on Saturday. Stop the Presses plays at 2 in the afternoon on Saturday, I believe, is our time slot. I think we're like 4th band of the day. We are waiting for an update to download right now. And then we're going to hop back in to the Star Citizen PTU. Here, let's look at the festival together. I've done this a few times, but let's look at it. Let's look it up. Hold on. I got it. I got this. Hold on. Boom. Supernova Ska Festival. How do we get to the individual days? Bands. Less Than Jake, Flatliners, New York Ska Jazz, Voodoo Glow Skulls, Mustard Plug, Pie Tasters, Toasters, Spring Heeled Jack, Buck09, Eastern Standard Time, Hub City Stompers. I'm just reading bands I know. Stop the Presses. That's me. Our friends from New York, the Doom Stompers. There you go. That's 3 days. It's 3 days of ska. Looks like there'll be a live stream. Looks like there'll be a live stream, chat. This just in. You may be able to watch me play from wherever you are in the world. I will look into these details for sure and tweet out everything relevant. I don't know what they're going to do. Oh, September 13th. Oh my God, you have to buy it. It's like CIG. You have to buy it. Look, ska ain't free, okay? Do I get a cut of ticket sales? No way. You think the band playing at 2 p.m. on a Saturday gets a cut of ticket sales? We're getting paid something. We're getting some kind of flat rate and then probably food and drinks. But there's no way we're seeing any ticket sales. Come on. Not us. Maybe one of the headliners, maybe. We are not camping. We got a hotel. I'll be staying at a hotel somewhere nearby the festival on Friday and Saturday night. And then I'll come back on Sunday night. Classic share hotel room with 5 other people maneuver. The standard. I think I've only gotten my own room once ever in a band tour situation. Yeah. Once. That's okay, though. How was my birthday, says Sevens over on TikTok. Oh, dude, it was a blast. I had so much fun. I went to an escape room in Manhattan, a horror-themed elevator to hell escape room. It was so well done. So well done. Had some nice food in the city. Went to a big old arena rock concert in Jersey. 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin. It was a 2000s alt rock throwback adventure. I need to post videos. I took some videos. I was right up front. I was like 2 people from the railing. Hey, whoa. Hey, it's nice. Nice when it works. Okay. Do you bring your own gear or is there a backline? Oh, for a festival like this, there will be a backline 1000%. I'll be allowed to use my own snare and cymbals and kick pedal, but that's definitely it. I probably couldn't bring my own drum set even if I wanted to, you know? Uncle Hermano says, I'm terrible at escape rooms. It was my first time ever being in one. Ever. It was very well done. Super pro. It would have to be. Think about how expensive it is to rent out office space in Manhattan. Your escape room better be good. You know what I mean? Oh man, after wearing that heavy armor, carrying that heavy weapon, I am so fast now. What do you mean the beard is missing? Were you just looking? What do you mean? Beard missing. What do you call this? Huh? What's that? Now, when the helmet's on, they use a bit of trickery. That's a trick. Helmet goes on, beard vanishes, just stubble. Helmet comes off, beard comes back. So that's the trick that they're using. You know? That's the trick. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. It's kind of an uncanny valley. A bit Tom Hanks and the Polar Express. A little bit, you know? Let's put that new armor back on. Let's get that energy LMG. Let's use the Zenith sniper as well. We'll use both of the new Zenith guns.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What clip did you see, Manitoban? My clip? First time chatter says, "Holy ship! That's a lot of ships." Well, this has been my full-time streaming gig for about 5 years. I mean, I'm going to have a lot of ships at this point. Some of them were gifts. Some are pending for giveaways. A very small amount of them are ones that I've pledged for, you know?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I am stalling because I can't read your name. Sayo or Kaio? Either way, I butchered it. Says, I'm watching the stream at work. Can't wait to get this game. Well, use my link in bio. My affiliate link is in the bio. Also, you can get it by typing exclamation cheat code in the chat. I'm going to go out to Arc L1 and pick up ammo and med pens and all that stuff. Thanks everyone for being a part of the show. This is the last stream of my birthday week of streams because tomorrow I am going to Virginia to play a ska festival all weekend. I play on Saturday. It's called the Supernova Ska Festival with my band Stop the Presses. We are playing 2 brand new songs tomorrow. One is a new original song called something the Ghost, Take the Ghost, Kick the Ghost. I forget, a new original song. And then we're doing a mashup. We have a really cool new mashup of, get this, Oye Como Va by Santana and Owner of a Lonely Heart by Yes. They work incredibly well together. They work incredibly well together. I can't wait until I get a recording so I can play it for you. I'm not getting any invites right now. Robin on TikTok says, I want to get this game, but I'm afraid my PC can't handle it. I mean, that is a very fair and normal feeling. This game is pretty demanding, not done, and on a lower end system, it kind of is an even worse experience. This game's already a hard experience. I mean, look, when you see me and you see me struggle, know that I'm using almost the greatest gaming PC I could build right now. Like, I have an AMD 9800X 3D. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have a 4090 GPU. A 5090 wouldn't make this game run any better. It is not optimized enough for that. Look at those vibes, though, right? Scarthy with a great idea. We should do a test. I love that idea. Great idea. Let's meet, hold on. Let's meet at Arcal 1. Yeah, let's meet at Arcal 1. I gotta get ammo anyway. Oh yeah, party invite. Let's see if it might be broken. Oh, I have no comms. My comms button doesn't do anything. I've not gotten any party invites. I don't have a comms menu at all. Everybody, look at this.
CPT Nairo has subbed for 9 months.
Captain Nairo. Or is it Captain Nero? 9 months on the channel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Do you want to see the birthday gifts I got yesterday? Would you like to see them? This really cute cat manga called Cthulhu Cat. It's a one-shot about spooky Cthulhu cats. An autographed copy of the new Turtles Shredder comic, autographed by Dan Waters. Volume 1 of The Walking Dead, even though I already have this in digital form, I don't have this in the actual print. And the Ninja Turtle Batman crossover series. I've never read this one because it's not canon. It's like, it exists on its own. But I've wanted it for a while, and here it is. Look, Shredder, Penguin, and Michelangelo all in one shot. Come on. Amazing, right? I feel very lucky. Thanks, chat, for being so nice to me also. A lot of very nice gifts, sub-gifts, and donations yesterday on stream. Or 2 days ago on stream. Quentin says you just saved me $80 on VKB stuff. Hey, using code Enterprise at checkout. I'm happy for you. Amazing. You do need to know something though. I don't see any of that savings. VKB does not pay any of their endorsers or affiliates. It is an open statement that they have made, and I like to tell everybody that same thing. So, I'm happy you saved some money. Maybe you can afford to subscribe to my channel on Twitch. Wink. Do what you want. Good luck with the joysticks, and join my Discord if you need help with the bindings. Exclamation donation is always a possibility as well. I have pitched to get a discount or an affiliate thing many, many times with VKB over the years, and they have told me no every single time. Every single time. Oh!
Perfect landing.
We're fine. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's got a tough nose. Look, she's got a tough nose, chat. Strong, sturdy, robust. How do you not have more viewers? Your setup is so high quality. You know why, man? Because high quality stream does not equal high numbers of viewers. Also, years of streaming and years of consistency does also not equal higher numbers of viewers. A lot of it is luck. A lot of it is what game you play. But again, a lot of it is luck. I'm 6 years into my streaming journey, 6.5 years in now, and things are going very well. I'm so happy that people are here with me. But, you know, people like me could always use more because life is hard. So thank you to those who subscribe. Thank you so much. And if you want to help me get more viewers, follow on social media, interact with what I do, tell people about what I do, share my content, retweet my stuff, put it on Discords you're into. Like, word of mouth is huge in this kind of content gaming world, you know? Use Grandma's Prime sub. Yes, more caffeine is correct. Think about all the aunties and uncles who never use their Prime subs. They could go to me. Listen to this jam. This armor set looks brutal like this. So chunky. But I like it. Do I play Elite? I used to. And then they gave me a base. It's called the Ender's Enclave. It's in the Atacapa system. And then I was very unhappy with Odyssey. And I kind of got discouraged. And I gave up on Elite. And I fell in love with Star Citizen. So I played Elite for 7 years, I want to say. I can answer a lot of questions about that game. I no longer play it, but it's still a good game if you haven't played it before. So don't sleep on Elite. Give it a try. You might really enjoy it. But for me, it's all too little too late in the world of Elite. I have many of the Elite novels on the shelf behind me. The ones by Drew Wagar and 2 of the collections of short stories. You can do exclamation Elite Home on Twitch chat to get the coordinates specifically to go see my base, if you would like to. Hold on one sec, chat.
Look up. Look
Oh! Sorry, Panda. I got distracted.
Here's that helmet that I got for you.
Oh. Oh. Everybody, Panda Man got me a gift. Thanks, buddy. Okay, this is the helmet that goes with this armor. Oh my god, what? Dude. Sup? How you doing? Hey.
Rock'em sock'em robot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This helmet is ridiculous. This helmet is completely ridiculous. What is going on here? I kind of want to get the all red version of this now. Man, it's even more Transformers. Now that I have the full set, the Transformer vibes are even stronger. The flashlight are up here. It's those 2 dots.
Let's get some ammo.
Those 2 dots are the flashlights on this thing. Actually pretty cool, like, headlight placement. Very cool. Quentin, the thing about Star Citizen is that you need a really powerful computer. It only costs $45 to get the game. You never need to spend more. You do not need to buy the spaceships. You can earn all the spaceships in-game. But the computer build does have to be significant. Elite can run on a potato. This one cannot. So I've got the Fresnel Energy LMG. Let's put that into my backpack. Let's buy, what, like 26 mags? And now, can we get the new sniper? What's that one called? What's the name of the new energy sniper? What's it? Zenith. There it is. No, it's not called Zenith. Oh, it is called Zenith. I got confused by that logo for a moment. Is that logo not on the other one? Hold on. Yeah, the Fresnel doesn't have that same logo. So that logo messed me up. Because if I go back to the Zenith, the Bolt Company logo. There we go. Look how chunky these mags are. Look at that chunky belt of magazines on this armor. Let me get in the light. Yeah, look at these chunky mags. They're all stacked on top of each other. Look at this. This whole armor is crazy looking.
You alright?
Yeah, these mags do not actually fit together. They look ridiculous. Oh, that's my laugh emote. What other emotes do I have on demand? Oh, the kiss. Yep, blow the kiss emote. I think I got the salute. Yep. The clap hands. Yep. Okay. And that's it. Yeah. The new armor set's very Gundam and Transformers. I gotta go to the hospital and buy some med gels. Med gels are the new ammo that you must use for all medical ships, or really any medical bed is going to need these things. These guys. Med gel canister costs 100,000 credits. It'll respawn you twice.
Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Oh, I should buy some med pens too. Ooh, patch notes. Thank you, Panda. I will look at those in one moment. Thank you.
Urgent page for Dr. Chun. Needed immediate attention, emergency staff to surgery. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
I should buy some food and drink while I'm here. Forgot to do that. I'll just find him in the bins. I'll be fine. He said confidently. So you guys, I want to call a small ship and see how many shots it takes with the LMG to explode it.
Okay.
So someone want to call like an Aurora or something?
I got a Hornet. That's the smallest thing I got.
Oh,
Or
wait.
Dragonfly.
Wait, I can shoot my own ship in my hangar and not get a crime stat, right?
Yeah.
I'll just do that. Never mind. That's easier. I totally forget, like, the small ways they've made the game less tedious. You know? Like, oh, yeah. Okay.
There's supposed to be a potential fix for that F-click thing.
Oh. Well, we're going to find out if it works right away. All right. I'm going to call an Aurora first for this test. So that's kind of like the OG starter ship. Aurora ES. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Do you know if that clip that was going around was shooting a ship with a shield or a ship with no shield? Any idea?
I don't know what the hell you're
Scarthy
about.
is saying shield off. Okay, so there's like a clip of a small ship getting destroyed by this new gun in only 30 or so shots. All right, so I'll do the shield off test. For science. Yes, for science. All right. Let me go turn the shield off. Skylar on TikTok, I do use my left stick for the throttle. I have a video on YouTube that goes over the whole setup. All right, let me turn the ship on and kill the shield. Okay, shield's off.
System check.
All right. This is a brand new gun in Star Citizen. It's called the Fresnel Energy LMG. This is an Aurora, a starter ship in the game. Shield is turned off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. All right, so that was 30 shots. It didn't blow up. I'm just going to keep shooting it now. So the whole thing of 30 shots, one ship, that's not the vibe. So there's been changes since that clip. Pretty sure. Yeah, as you can see, this thing is still intact. Now, it doesn't matter where you shoot it. There we go. That took way longer than the original clip that was floating around online. Scarthy thinks the shots were going through it. Interesting. Okay, let's do one more test then. We'll do one more test. And maybe I'll shoot the ship at a different angle. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I got more Auroras. I got more. How about a Titan this time? How about a Titan?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You can't buy this gun anywhere yet. You can only find it in the Onyx facilities in the PTU. So, yeah. Let's try this again.
Please visit us again.
I wouldn't even call this a mission reward. You just find them. You just, like, go there, and they're in the bins. Or they're on the racks, rather. Okay. I'm going to go turn the shield off and try this again. I currently have 37 shots in this mag, so I'm going to just rip this whole mag and see what happens here. But I want to kill the shield first. Okay, power on. Shields off. I'm going to shoot the ship head on for this test. Okay, everybody, I'm Enterprise. This is a brand new weapon. It's called the Fresnel Energy LMG, and this is a small ship. I'm going to shoot it, and we're going to see how many shots it takes before it explodes. Here we go. That's 37 shots so far. Reloading the gun. We're at about 60 shots. Okay, this is roughly 60 so far, maybe a little more. There we go. So, I used about a magazine and a half. When I reload this gun, how many mags are in it? We can do the math here. 65. Okay. That was 6, 7, 8, 9. About 95 shots. One magazine. Less than one mag killed this whole thing. 95 shots, roughly. Pretty powerful gun. Right? I want to keep this going. We're going to continue this thread. Let's call a different ship. What ship do I call next, chat? Well, what do we call next? This is fun. I'm having fun.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Should we go with Gladius? Hammerhead. No, we need small ships still. Scarthy says there's some weird desync with the bullets. For me and Panda, we saw some go through the ceiling. I'm going to call the Arrow. Okay, Arrow is a pretty standard light fighter in the game.
Your vehicle has phased visitors again.
First time chatter named Logan. What's up, Logan? They say, what ship should I get to make some money next? I just started and I have a Drake cutter. Well, that depends what you want to do in the game. I would say buy a ship that lets you do the thing you're the most interested in doing. So figure out what that is. Cargo? Combat? Salvage? Mining? Oh, the 300i is what the original clip was filmed with. Ah, okay. All right, I'll do that one next.
Let me shoot it.
Ah, okay, Panda, you want to do it this time.
See if you see the desync.
Do you want me to kill the shield? Here, let me hop in.
The ship should be off.
Oh, yeah, the ship is off, so... Okay. Okay, I'm watching. All your shots are hitting on my screen. That's one mag. 165 shots, I believe, per mag.
That was overheat. That was overheat.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I'm at 89, so but it blew up at like 91.
Got it. So roughly 60-something shots, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so this weapon's pretty powerful. I'll call it 300i this time, since that's what the first clip was.
Welcome.
So we can see if it's is that ship that really that much weaker? I don't know. Oh, I don't have a 300. I only have a 100 and a 325.
325 is about the same.
Okay, I'll call that one out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the phase visitors again.
So this gun has different damage rates when it gets hot, right?
I'm not sure.
I think someone in one of my comment sections was talking about the damage being different based on the heat of the weapon, but I have not read this or, like, tested that.
That's something we'd have to test on each other.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to, like, figure that stuff out. I wish we had an actual, like, target practice range with, like, damage readouts and whatnot.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
All right, I'm going to go right to the front of the ship, and I'm going to shoot the thing right on the nose. And we'll see what happens here. This is a brand new gun in Star Citizen. The Volt LMG Fresnel energy weapon. I'm going to shoot this ship, a turned off Origin 325A, and see how long it lasts before it explodes. Here we go. Gun's about to overheat. Okay, I'll stop, let the gun cool down because it does get pretty red. Let's wait for it to go down. There we go. All right. Again, that happened just after the 100 mark. That gun holds 165 rounds. So I'm going to go with roughly 67, 68 shots before that thing exploded. Here it is. Why is the ship moving? Are you guys seeing this? It's like, once it blew up, it started floating forward. What's that all about?
Oh, yeah.
That was weird. Scarthy's right, though. With half a magazine able to hard death a ship, who needs railguns anymore? I mean, yeah, the railgun will do it a lot faster in a single hit sometimes, but this is a pretty powerful weapon that's way easier to get and way easier to get the ammo than railguns. I think CIG is going to have to make ammo for this thing hard to find or make these guns very rare. Shields on. That's a good point. Lazy. Let's turn shields on, because railgun shots, we all know those clips, those are like ships with a shield.
To the ASOP vehicle
So I'm going to call a Gladius with shield this time.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Apparently they removed the tier 1 medical bed from the Idris and people are angry. What do you think?
Oh, like there's no medical bed at all on that ship?
No, they downgraded it to tier 2. And
Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, for such a flagship vessel in the game, to give it a less than medical bed, I could see people being upset about that. Very interesting.
You think it has something to do with the Apollo?
Possible, yeah. That makes sense. Nero in the chat asking, did any other ships get downgrades on their medical beds?
I'm not sure.
See a question on TikTok says, can you sell ships or the parts? Currently, no. Well, okay, you can technically sell ship parts. It's just not a very robust system, nor do you make very much money doing it. So most people just don't. But you can sell parts of ships, not the entire ship. That's future gameplay. All right, let's power this thing up. Okay. Ship is turned on. Shield is turned on. I'm going to let the shield full charge all the way up. I should have stayed in there until it happened, but I'll just assume it'll be fine after I leave it sit. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Chat, here's the deal. I need one little break, and then when I come back, we're going to find out how many shots it will take to blow up a fully turned on, shielded Gladius with this new gun, the Fresnel Energy LMG. Okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Is this Minecraft? Yes. I am Minecraft man. Look at me. Look at me. See me? Look at this Minecraft face. See this? Okay, hold on. You guys, look at this. Look at these dudes in game right now. One over there, one friend there, one friend over there. It's good to have friends, you know? It's good to have friends, right? Okay. Let's find out how many shots it takes to kill a fully shielded Gladius with the brand new weapon, the Fresnel Energy LMG. Full clip installed. Here we go. Now, I'm going to try to not let it get too hot because the shields are recharging all the time, but this gun overheats. So I'm worried about breaking through the shield and the shield regen. Yeah, the engines are reacting to the bullets. I don't know why. So this might be the balance for this gun, because it takes so long for the overheat there that the shield is recharging in the background. I'm getting it, though. I'm getting it. I'm almost through the shield. I'm getting pretty low on ammo. I think I'm through the shield. Changing mags. I'm through the shield. So now we're actually hitting the ship. Let it recharge. This is definitely how they're going to balance this gun. I wonder if there'll be any modifications or attachments that help reduce this cooldown time. That could be a game changer for this weapon, you know? Like right now I'm trying to keep the shield from charging back up, but I want the gun to cool down. These weapons are currently only spawning in the weapon closets of the science wing of the new Onyx facilities. There we go. Got it. We did it. We did it. Do the flex. Yeah. How many shots was that? I don't know. So, there we go. If the shield is not on, this new gun is devastating. Like, it'll blow it up in less than one magazine. But, if the shields are on, it's a lot harder to break through the shield and then do damage because of how long the cooldown time takes on this gun. So you would need a teamwork thing. You would need someone to work on the shield with the gun, and then you drop it with this. Yeah. That's going to be the way. I mean, this new gun is awesome, though. But now we understand a bit more about what's happening here. I mean, the railgun is still king. We were doing this to find out, could this be an alternative to using a railgun? To be an on-foot person taking out a small ship. Clear the pad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If you had two people using these LMGs going back and forth, you could be a pretty devastating duo. One fires while the other cools down their weapon. Or what if you had two energy LMGs? Fire one, put it away, bring out the other one. Does the gun cooldown continue happening while it's stored on your back? That could be a big brain, you know? Could be. Could be. Are you crossing the streams to YouTube and Twitch? I mean, duh. Twitch is my main platform. We're rolling, what, 120 something people watching over on Twitch? That's my main thing. Every other platform is significantly less. Thank you for watching my show, and no matter what you use to watch it with, but remember, the best way to watch and the best way to monetize me is Twitch. Thank you so much. Subscriptions keep me kicking and breathing and working, so thank you. Med gels. Can I insert a med gel and not lose my interact key? Let's find out. Med gel inserted. Oh, and I still have the interact key. Yes. Good job, CIG. You fixed it. Good job. Insert the med gel. Boom. Now I have 2 respawns per bed. If we look on the screen, 200 med gels in the top right-hand corner. Booyah. Sweet. There we go. Oh no! Junko! I'm so sorry, Junko! I'm so sorry! Meet us there! I'm sorry! Sorry, dude. It says thrusters offline, even though thrusters are clearly online.
So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorrick was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
Alright. ArcCorp. Engage. Llama, I emailed the 3 winners for the Zenny sunglass giveaway before my stream started today. If they get back to me within 48 hours, I will announce them as the winners. But we will have to wait and see. Let me see if they've gotten back to me yet. Looks like 2 of them have gotten back to me. So 2 of the winners have gotten back to me. I am waiting on 1 other email. So 2 people have confirmed. The 3rd has yet to hit me back. I give people 48 hours whenever we do these big giveaways, and then we find out, you know, if I have to redraw. I think we have... I don't know if this is the intro mission or if this is a new one. Can you fly the ship with traditional grip? Well, like I hold my left hand like this? This is awful. This is the worst. Oh my god, ergonomics horrific. Ouch. No. I cannot fly the ship with traditional grip. The joke is for like 2 people. I mean, if I had a drummer-only audience, it'd be for everybody, but I don't. I have not cultivated a drummer-only audience. Sadly, All-Seeing Llama, you were not one of the winners. I'm sorry. No Seeing Llama. He needed those glasses. Zelda. Zelda.
Zelda 151 has subbed for 4 months.
That's the first sub in 47 minutes. Thank you, Zelda, for that tier 1 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Streaming is my full-time gig. Subs like that keep me doing this job. Thank you. I make 70% of the subscriptions here on Twitch. There are some September discounts going on, so you might be able to subscribe for less than the standard $5.99, but I still make the full amount. Thanks to Twitch. D Doctor wondering about my right hand configuration. I used to use right hand twist for roll, but about 2-3 years ago, in an effort to minimize my right hand motions because I was having some nerve muscle problems, I ended up getting flight pedals for roll. So right now I'm using my pedals to roll the ship. The right hand twist is locked. Left hand is forward back, side to side strafe, and twist for up down strafe.
Wolfen Rivers has subbed for 25 months. Thank you for helping get through a long and painful workday.
Everyone stop what you're doing and spam the chat. Because that's a tier 3 sub from Wolfen Rivers. Thank you. You are swinging with the power of multiple subscribers right now. In revenue and in my heart. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Is that the first tier 3 of the day? It might be. That could be the first tier 3 of the whole day. I think it is. My birthday was yesterday. Thank you for the belated birthday messages in the chat. Appreciate that. Yo, D Doctor coming in with that Prime sub.
_Doctor_we activated the Prime sub.
Doctor, thank you for the Prime sub. I know you had joystick questions. Type !desk in the chat to watch my full video all about the setup. And it should answer pretty much all the questions you have, but I also love going on joystick question deep dives during the show because, look, this game is not finished and I need stuff to do. And talking about joysticks is a active part of the show. And so is landing spaceships with a variety of flash and flare. Like so. Perfect landing. There you go. Analog flight decoupled with some strategic space brake uses. Boom. There we go. That's for you. That's a toilet, chat. Scarthy says, Ender, need a door for this toilet. This is kind of weird. True. Bit weird. We're all friends here. It's fine. An honest question on TikTok. Elijah says, I always see your vids. This game looks fun, but I hear people say it's a scam. Can you explain? Yeah, man. I can. People think this game is a scam because it's been in development for just over 10 years. And during that time, it's been playable for many, many years. I would say playable for like 6 years or so now. But the main reason people say it's a scam is because you can spend upwards of thousands of dollars on these ships in this game to permanently lock them to your account. You doing this are helping to fund the game. This game is not like regular games that has independent financiers and publishers and investment firms. No, the investment in this game is you and me. It's the world of space video game fans. Now, if you don't know anything about that, all you know is game not done, 10 years, blah, 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 YouTube video, someone talks about $1,000 spaceship. You go, oh, scam! But if you look into it, it's not a scam. Whether or not you think it's going to be finished, that's a whole different conversation. But, well, down with the ship I go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I get for talking to chat. Help, please. Help. 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 There's no way out of this pit. That door is closed, and that door will not open. You guys read any good books lately? I got some books for my birthday. Ninja Turtles Batman collab. The Walking Dead Volume 1. A cute little manga called Cthulhu Cat. And an autographed copy of the new Shredder Turtles comic by the artist Dan Waters. So like we're stuck in a pit and we can't get out, which is why I thought I would show you my books. How do I get out of this pit? How do I get out of this pit? You know what? We're just going to play a song on drums because I'm trapped in this pit. Chat, give me some songs. Let's add some songs to the wheel. Give me some songs, chat. Let's make this a thing, okay? What you got? What you got? Come on. Throw some at me. Throw some at me. Maniac? Like from the 80s movie? Okay, fine. What else? Alien Ant Farm. Good choice. Beartooth. Oh, someone's watching who likes Beartooth. What else? Sum 41, Smooth Criminal. You are wrong. Sum 41 didn't do the Smooth Criminal cover. That's Alien Ant Farm. Okay? Sum 41 is Fat Lip and many other great songs. I'll put it on the wheel. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it. Shoes first. And to the drums we go. All right, let's get that wheel o' ships on screen. Show me the wheel of songs, not the wheel of ships. That's the wrong wheel. Man, my brain. Forget it. Brain gone. Spin. Oh, dude, no way. Chat, are you ready to Headstrong? I downloaded this song on LimeWire. Who else did that? It was definitely mislabeled. The days of mislabeled downloads. Hell yeah. Here we go. Headstrong by Trapped. Let's do it. Keep the chat going. All right, all right. What happens now? Oh, the bridge. Trapped. Headstrong. That's the song. Hell yeah. Sweet. And like that, a gifted pack of 5 subs has entered the channel. Dude, thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Can you play You All Want a Single by Korn?
And now I got a $20 song request from Zelda to play Korn. First of all, thank you, Atosh, for those 5 gifted subs. And Zelda, thank you for the 20 spot to play a Korn track. I can 1000% play you a Korn track. Also, if you're wondering, chat, I'm still trapped in this freaking hole in the ground. There's literally no way out of this hole. Okay? I live here now. In this pit in the ground. My buddies are like, relog. Relog, dude. Oh man. Okay, I'm having a really good time here. Thank you for all the laughs. Korn track. What Korn is this? Y'all Want a Single. I don't think I know this one. This must be a newer Korn song, right? Hold on. Y'all Want a Single by Korn. Yeah, I don't know this one. Is this an old one? How old? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 2003 is still an old Korn song to me. It's not first album. Hey, 2003. That's the music of my concert last night. I saw 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin last night. And it was pretty sick, actually. It's really, really sweet. And those are old bands, and this is an old band. So here we go. Korn, Y'all Want a Single. It's for Zelda. Hold on. Let's go back to the drums. Okay? Let's go back. Right now. Someone on TikTok was like, those black hi-hats look awesome. This drum set's electronic, dude. These are rubber. This is rubber. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Plastic, plastic. This cowbell's real, but the sound is fake. Because the whole drum set's fake. Electronic. The Roland VAD 507 electronic drum set, to be specific. This Korn song is called Y'all Want a Single. I don't know how to play it, but I'm going to figure it out for Zelda. Here we go. Right now.
I'm heading back. I'm heading back down next. It's me and a plus one. If you guys are looting, like, we're not looking for anything, but we're down in the power core trying to figure out this mission.
This is my first time ever hearing this Korn song. I'm getting it, though. I love the Breaking You Down throwback, or rather reference to their song Breaking You Down. What a ridiculous song request that was for Zelda. Thank you very much, Zelda, for that ridiculous Korn song. And thank you, Jake Sculpts, coming in for that tier 1 gifted sub while that was happening. You know what, you guys? I have to end the stream in like a half hour. And I kind of just want to play some more drums. Is that cool? I'm going to do it.
Hello there, Rando.
How's it going?
What are you up to?
Everclear.
I believe you just met my
I love this song. I love this song, Santa Monica by Everclear. I got to play one show with Everclear during the 2010 Warped Tour. and it was really cool to get to like, meet the dude and like chat a bit because like in my mind this represents like the music before the mainstream pop punk revival. It was more like alt rock that wasn't quite the pop punk thing yet, but like you can hear a little bit of where the music was going. So yeah, this is Santa Monica by Everclear. Let's do it. Man, throwback. Who else loved this song? Jake! Hell yeah, man. Don't you love when a song is like still just as good as you remember it? Some songs aren't, not all songs like stand up. In your mind, it'll be like, oh, what a good song. And then you'll listen to it and you'll be like, meh. But that one, man, still firing on all cylinders possible. Now, Jake Sculp says, $25 dono for some Coheed and Cambria or likewise 2000s pop punk. Uncle Hermanos, that was Everclear Santa Monica. That's the name of that track. I don't know Coheed that well, but we will play a Coheed song and I'll do my best. Okay? I will do my best to make it happen. Welcome Home is, of course, the Coheed song that everyone knows. I don't actually know it that well, but I will do my best to fake it for you. Here we go. Coheed, Welcome Home. Now, play. Logan! I was in the zone, homie! Didn't even see you! Ha ha ha! Raiders! Welcome to the show! 216 people and Logan plays. You guys like Coheed and Cambria? Coheed and Cambria, welcome home. I think that's the third time I've heard that song. I'm getting better each time. Man, imagine if I actually listened and just like learned the song. But why would I do that? Where's the fun in that? Professionally learning songs. Wow. So, Raiders from Logan Plays. Hey, everybody. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer and streamer here on Twitch, and we play Star Citizen and live music. I had a request for $20 to play a Korn song, and then I was like, I'm going to play an Everclear song. And then I got a request from Jake to play Coheed and Cambria, so I did that. And now I'm 30K'd in the game. If you look right there, that's or timed out. I'm timed out in the game over there. Let's go back to the desk because I am tired and I have to go to band practice in 2 hours. And then I have a big festival in Vermont this weekend, the Supernova Ska Festival with my band Stop the Presses. We are playing on the same day as Less Than Jake and Catch 22. Those are the headliners for Saturday night at the show. So let's get back to the desk after this beautiful, slow fade. Yeah, I'm back at the desk. Cool. Cool. So here's the deal, everybody. I'm like tired and I need to eat food and then get to band practice within 2 hours. So I'm pretty sure the majority of all the Raiders from Logan Plays just bounced immediately. If you're still here, Logan Plays Raiders, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm pretty sure you're gone. Either way, we are going to raid out because I need some time for me. I need some me time. You know what I mean? I need some me time. So let's see who we can raid. Looking through the list. Looking through the list. Hmm. Do you guys know is Gabby streaming for real, or is she doing a replay? Because Gabby's been doing a lot of like rebroadcast reruns. I don't understand. Why is she doing this? Why does anyone do rebroadcasts on Twitch? Can anyone tell me why you would do that? Why would you eviscerate your viewer count on purpose? I don't understand it. We're going to raid a VTuber named Night Assassin for fun. Let's do it. Yeah, we're going to raid a VTuber. Why not? I feel like it. Hopefully this goes well. Let's find out. Either way, I love everybody. Thank you for watching my show. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the requests. Thank you for being cool with me. Thank you to the homies in my org, Pandemanium, Untamed Wolf, Willis, Llama, Lotus, Scarthy, anyone's name I'm forgetting. I'm sorry. I love you all. I am out of here. Good night. I'll see you on Monday because I'll be at a festival all weekend. See you on Monday. Love you. Videos all weekend long on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Don't miss them. Okay? Bye.